of the Kirby one-man Gourmet. I am, as always, Green Viper. How are we all doing in the chat room today? First of all, apologies for the lack of music beforehand, because normally we have the little music pre-stream. There just was not enough time today to organise that music pre-stream, which I'm sure not too many of you minded, because, you know, we all love a bit of Kirby VGM, but we can listen to it on our own time. You can't listen to my stream before I've made it, so this is the more important part to keep in, right? So, coming up on the agenda today, as I mentioned a few times yesterday, we have Kirby's Dream Land 2, the game you see right here, and well, it's quite a bit different to Kirby's Dream Land 1. And I don't hate this game, but I also not a huge fan of it. Doesn't say it's bad. I just 6 out of 10. It's a bit mediocre, but we're going into what was for a very long time my favourite game of the series after this. So let's get all the hype on that one. Hey, what's going on, Scott? Hope you're doing good today. There's something which obviously I think a lot of us are going to want to talk about, but I'm going to wait for everyone else to get into the stream before we do that. But in the meantime, how's the game audio sounding? I know there's no music. There's no music on the this section for some reason. I don't know what to call it. The demos. I don't know what that is. And hey, what's going on, Jamie? How are you doing today as well? I hope you're good. But I shouldn't be waiting around for too much longer. There's not much to talk about here because there isn't great title screen music. There's no dancing Kirby. There's just silent demos. Yeah, let's just get on. So Kirby's Dream Land 2 was 1995, right? That's quite a gap from the original, but still the third game in the series, releasing 2 years after Kirby's Adventure for the NES. It's really quiet on my end, so I will turn it up. Oh, nice. My give me a second here. My keyboard has decided to balk itself. Right, so let me just fix the keyboard, and then we get good to go into the first stage. Come on! Why is this a pain in the ass? Right, reconnected. My keyboard has this issue where occasionally you'll turn on the computer and it holds down one key and no other key, so as a result it was just permanently turning the volume up, and it hurt my ears quite badly. Hey, what's up, Dart, as well? I hope you're good. But yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Jamie. I'm doing great, everyone who is planning on asking. And oh yeah, you were streaming Kirby. How did your Kirby stream go? I'm sorry I couldn't tune in. I did really try and tune in, but it's so hectic today, and yeah, you know why. Anyway, so I didn't actually catch the stage name, but I think this is Green Greens again. For someone who's simply a pink puffball, Kirby's design has changed a lot over the years. Yeah, his face is a lot higher up his face, which sounds odd, but it's true. Level 1. So this game does have some original music, which surprises me, because I always think of this as a sort of lazy sequel. I know it contains a lot of new stuff, but it also contains a lot of not a lot of new stuff as well, which always makes me think of it as that. But, yeah. So Kirby's Dream Land 2 takes a much different approach from the first game, because from this point onwards, the Dream Land games became known as the simplistic games in the series, whereas the mainline ones were the ones where you had your copy abilities and all your cool power-ups and variety, etc. But they didn't have that in the Kirby's Dream Land games, because the whole point of them is simplistic handheld games, back until they then decided, yeah, we're going to make one for the SNES, which was the third game in the series, which we've got a while before we get to that, so we can chill in the meantime. So back to black and white. I mean, yeah, it would have been green on the original Game Boy screen, as you point out, but I always prefer these in black and white, because the default colour scheme on RetroArch gives you the sort of black colour, or the black and green colour scheme from the actual Game Boy, which I hate that, but I love the way Game Boy games look on emulators, or even on official emulators, which is black and white. I love this greyish look, which is why I purposely put it on. Because this is how it would have looked through the Super Nintendo, and as would most Game Boy games, so in a way this is an official the way you would officially see it if you're playing it on your TV screen. Also, we do have some copy abilities now in Kirby's Dream Land, because that is a thing they added to this series. So it's not just, oh, it's a simplistic game and we didn't add copy abilities for that reason. Because look, we have one. But there is only 6, which is a massive downgrade from the something like 30, which was in Kirby's Dream Land 1. No, not Dreamland 1, sorry, in Kirby's Adventure. But we do end up making up for that, because that little sack from hanging from the ceiling, something, happens to be someone who you've already seen, because I can't really build it up, because you've already seen them in the demo, because it sort of spoils it in the demo. It's our dream friends, and that's where the dream part of the title actually becomes relevant, because our dream friends are here to help us any second. And we're having a conversation about Puyo, because of course we're having a conversation about Puyo. Oh, it's because you were talking about Avalanche, that's fine. I forgot Avalanche was the Puyo game. Kirby's Ghost Trap, what a stupid name. But Puyo is pretty hard. It's easy to get into, hard to master. But this is Rick, not Pickle Rick. Don't be getting him confused with Pickle Rick. His ability is that, as for now, he can fire. He can fire, etc. But he's my favourite of the Dream Friends, probably. I don't like any of the others' abilities as much as Rick's, and he's so cute. Whereas everyone else isn't. Everyone else is a bit terrifying, to be honest. Sorry guys, you're awesome, but you're not cute like Rick is. The chubby boy is here. Even chubbier than Kirby, even fatter than the fat man himself. That's right. Look at it here, folks. Apparently Meta Knight doesn't offer Kirby a sword. How rude. But, this is, as I think I said yesterday, this is the first game in the series that I haven't actually beaten. The first game in the series, that is, that we're playing on this marathon that I haven't actually beaten. So, I've got 4 worlds in, but I actually don't know how many worlds there are. So, it's going to be interesting to see how long this goes on. But I sort of looked up some long plays, and they never really lasted longer than, like, 2 to 3 hours. So, I think I actually don't remember what my estimate was. I think it might have been 2 hours. Right? Maybe someone can look that up for me. If you want to check out the schedule, by the way, there's ! schedule down in the chat room, which I did actually update it for yesterday's schedule, because, well, stop doing that, because we had some time changes, as you saw. Or not time changes, no, we had some, well, we finished some games quicker than we thought we were going to, so I updated the schedule accordingly to say how quickly we finished those games. So if you want to go back to look at the schedule, see how quickly we did them, which we did it in record time. The stream was only up, or the gameplay portion of the stream was up for like 2 hours and 40 minutes. It really was record time for me. So yeah, I was very happy with it yesterday. As for today, I don't feel as confident, but I think maybe I was a little overconfident with my Superstar Ultra estimate. I think I can do that in less time than I have written down. This game, on the other hand, this will probably take longer, so maybe my estimate was accurate, which is that we're finishing at 1 o'clock tonight, so I guess we are having the late night marathons after all. Because I really wanted to get Superstar Ultra done tonight, because if I don't get Superstar Ultra done tonight, it will spill over to the weekend, and that sort of becomes a problem, because then I can't beat Dreamland 3 in one night, then I can't beat Kirby 64 in one night, and I can't beat Epic Yarn in 2 nights. It just throws off the entire schedule if I don't do all of Superstar Ultra tonight. So I really need to get my arse in gear and make sure I finish that. After that, we can be a bit more lax, but for the most part, I want to get ahead, because there will be a change to the schedule on Tuesday. So I want to get ahead, so I can, get ahead on Tuesday, because I'm going to be starting a bit later, but that way, even though I'm going to be starting a bit later, the stream is still gonna, what I'm trying to say, even though I'm going to be starting a bit later, you're still going to get the same amount of game that you would out of the stream, i.e. you were going to hopefully get a good, decent way into Epic Yarn. That's what I'm trying to say. Things have been really convoluted today. Very odd day combined with the absolute stress and panic and everything else of trying to get those tickets. Oh, those tickets. Stop fucking hitting me, please. Oh, you bastard. I know this boss is incredibly simple to see the pattern of, but Rick, for some reason, Rick has a really big delay between when he actually does something, or Rick has a really big delay between when you press the button and when he actually does the action. Like, this is immediately better. See? Look at, you can't see. This is going to be a meme. There is significantly less input lag playing as Kirby as there is with Rick. And someone's going to say, input lag. But there genuinely is. Play the game for yourself and you will see what I mean. I don't know how one character is slower to react to your button inputs than another character. It's absolutely nuts. Because the second I stopped playing as Rick, my skills immediately became better. The stress of SOS, we all go. I think pretty much everyone except Jamie is going. Sorry, Jamie. But if we can get the ultimate meetup, the ultimate meme up, that'll be awesome. I might try and see if I can go down on the Saturday, because going down on the Saturday would be awesome, because otherwise I don't know if we get to choose our seats. I get the feeling we don't get to choose our seats, in which case we're going to all be there, but we're going to not probably get to speak all that much. So some of us should try and aim to get down there on Saturday if we can. That'd be great. But I'm so excited. For those of you who are in my Discord, which by the way I've actually updated the link with ! Discord, you would know that I had a pretty good suspicion of what it was beforehand, and I'm not going to say how I knew that suspicion, but I was entirely correct. And I'm going to say suspicion because I sort of want to leave it there so people don't question further, and therefore get me absolutely wrecked by people. You thought it's standing. Maybe it is standing. Folk was so excited he texted me to get the tickets. Oh no, it's because you said message me when I got my or when the tickets were up, and you didn't respond to any of my messages, and I suddenly going, crap, what if it sells out? You're going to blame me because I was meant to tell you when the tickets were, even though I did. Yeah, that's how it be. The entire Mandem rolling out for the Sonic Adventure music experience. But it was so difficult. I knew months in advance what this was, and basically to finally have it out in the open was very awesome. Other people can finally share the same excitement that I shared back in like May-ish time when I heard the news. So great. I'm going to probably end up booking the Monday off work because I have no clue how I'd get home in time, but I mean, come on guys, please grant me that annual leave. You know how it would be. I'm still December's really hard to book time off, yes, but at the same time I don't know. No one's really that strict to where they won't let me book time off in December because people's time off can overlap. That is allowed. So, ooh. Anyway, so we are speeding along here because this power-up is great. You're going to call in sick to work. I mean, I don't condone that. I might do that, but I don't condone that. But for the most part, I know people are going to complain about power-up variety, but there are certain power-ups like this one in this game that just make it so quick that I sort of would be a bit of a fool for not using them. I'd be a bit of a fool for not using Flame as much as possible because it's just so speedy, and in this game I really need to gain all the time back I can get because then I can play a better game. Not a bad game, just I can play a better game after this. Also, the capture's already behind. Let me fix that. I like the new pause artwork though. The new pause artwork is extremely nice. Because that wasn't really a thing in Kirby's Dream Land. Like, from memory, the screen just sort of paused. Although I don't think I actually did pause in the playthrough, so I don't really remember. But from what I have before, I don't think it shows any sort of screen like that. Oh, come on. You take so many pot shots in this game, even more so than Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland. Like, random things will just hit you out of nowhere. No iframes. Or barely any iframes, more to the point. Which makes it way too difficult. Way too difficult in the BS sense. It's not a hard game at all. In fact, I blasted through it even more so than the first 2 games back in practice. I'll be going about 9, but I should be back in stream about 10. I wonder why that is, Jamie. Why could that be? I really wish I could listen, but yeah, schedules suck. But yeah, I definitely will still be streaming by 10. This is going to be a pretty longish night, not in comparison to what we used to do, but in comparison to what this year's event is mostly, which is 4-hour days. This is probably not going to be a 4-hour day. Should have cancelled today? No, because I want to finish this before my birthday, which is like a couple days after we finish. So I really didn't want to cancel tonight, and I didn't want to cancel next Friday or the Friday after, because I sort of want to finish before my birthday. Because I don't want to be sat here on the night of going, hey guys, today I'm going to be playing a Kirby game that I don't particularly like, because I can. Because I can, instead of going out and eating a meal. Essex boys, yes. The Essex boys are here, indeed. Speaking of creative boss fight designs, they thought, what if we took the Lololos, or Lololo and Lalala, and made them even more uninspired? And here we have this. What even is this meant to be? Like an anteater? But yeah, my flame power up is actually doing less damage than the items the boss is giving me, so I'm sort of wasting my own time here. But hey, at least I have a flight ability. I know Kirby already has that, but this is a real flight ability. At that time, I'll probably go off to finish Yakuza 3. Seems legit. Legit seems. Well, at least I still hit him. Goodbye. Once again, the story has been meh to me, but the last few chapters have me dying to see. No spoilers, you know how it be. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. But Lolo and Lalala are the flickies of the series appearing in the game before the ones that made them more famous. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of why I like Lolo and Lalala. Also, wait, that was the second world? Are we already on World 3? That never occurred to me that we'd already beaten 2 worlds. Ripple Field. Also, we're reusing music. We're reusing music from Kirby's Dream Land 1, because we can. But this is my favourite song in Kirby's Dream Land 1. So I really don't mind, but it cuts off a bit prematurely. And we're back to this song already. But I don't care, because I think it is Castle Lololo, actually, that song. Because I might be finishing earlier than expected. I have. Could someone actually look it up? How many worlds are there in this game? Because I do not know. I recall there being at least 5, but yeah, there's still no way I'll be finished by 10, even with Superstar Ultra. In my opinion. Of course, I won't spoil because that's the best part of not knowing exactly. Once you've played a Yakuza game, they're brilliant replaying them, but it's never quite the same as the first time you play them. Which is a shame, but that's generally how story-based games work. 7 worlds, okay. So we're on good timing. I assume that's like the half world is a final world. The final world is a half world. Yep. Grammar. Why can't I move? Thank you. Thank you for letting me move. So we're doing really well, but I imagine the worlds get longer as they go on, which I think I actually remember happening. So maybe I might bite my tongue a bit, but 2 hours seems fairly reasonable for this game. Yeah, I'll go with my estimate of 2 hours. Also, I'm not going to get a health power up, so I should give up on that dream. So instead, I should just play carefully. Yeah, you don't need to beep at me every time, I know. Actually, whew, end of level, and luckily, if I played my cards right, which I did, Maximato. On to level 2. Alright, demon thing. I shouldn't have tried to touch that. Hey, what's going on, Yoshi? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fine and dandy. How goes the Friday so far? Because I believe you're on the American time zone, right? So it's not quite over for you yet. Oh, actually, no. It's... What? No, I have to do maths. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, so that's not quite over yet. How's it going? 2 o'clock in the Eastern time zone, not in the Western time zone, or Central, or Mountain time. I'm so clever. Look at me. Can you don't? You requested a track from that new Space Channel 5 album on RS earlier. It's awesome, isn't it? Or maybe you might not think so, but I personally think it's awesome. I love it. So many great dance remixes, even more so than the other Space Channel 5 remix album we have on there. I love the album. Well, I missed my one opportunity. Never mind. Oh, you flipping idiot. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, I want my ability. Let's go with Fishy Boy. I don't actually know what his name is, but hello, Fishy Boy. I remember this very well. Very well indeed. I played this on the bus at this stage. It got some weird look. Keen? I don't actually remember the name, but they're Fishy Boy. Because I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, I have my lightning ability, which somehow works underwater. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Actually, this is better than the flame ability we had in terms of projectile usefulness. This is practically like an underwater bullet. There's a torpedo. So I couldn't think of the name for a second, and now I made myself feel like a complete idiot by saying underwater bullet. For God's sake, Viper. Yay! Practically a free life. I can't remember if the song's original. I think it is, because I don't remember it in Dreamland 1, but this is one of my favourites here. Very catchy. I would have played this one on the pre-stream if I'd pre-streamed also. Yay! Internet's having a temporary dip. Give it 2 seconds, guys. I'll respond to that message in a second when I know you guys can actually hear me again. Even if you can hear me, say hello. So I'm just completely on red, even though I'm getting like... Oh, I don't know. I think we're back-ish. Nah. Come on, you can do it. Get out the red. Get out the red. You can do it. You can hear me. That's good to hear. So I'll read that now then, Yoshi. I've decided to make homemade pickles. Got one of many zucchini that we got from the food bank, chopped it up, and got one of the new jars of pickled vinegar in the fridge, and now it's the waiting game. So tell me how they taste once you taste them. That's the main part. Also, we're back in green now. I'm going to leave it be. But yeah, tell me how they taste once you get them. Pickle-re, etc. As some of the chat room will want to say, inevitably. It's weird that you could hear me though, but no one else could seemingly hear me, or they just didn't answer me in the chat room. Yeah, my little stream uptime. I have a little uptime box that changes colour depending on the stream health, and it went completely red for about a minute. So, but it's totally back in green. It's been back in green for a while. I don't want to risk it now, but I don't have internet issues. It just sometimes goes red, and it's only ever in like the first half an hour of the stream as well. It doesn't really ever pop back up unless I have genuine internet issues after that. comfy, slow swimming section, so there is really, really nothing to say about it. Oh, okay, I didn't want that water, it's okay. It's fine! I can live. It's not water, it's more of a Coke type thing than anything. Judging by future sprites, or future 3D models, but for now, it's a bottle of water. You can't convince me otherwise. Level complete. I didn't get my 1-up, but I got my Maximator. And I apparently got a 1-up anyway, thanks to my star count, so that has satisfied me. I mean, where's the challenge so far? I haven't seen too much challenge. This is coming from someone who was having difficulty with Wispy Woods. Now, here come the big boys, trademark. Nice. I sort of don't like the way Kirby sits upright in this fish's mouth. It's already pretty terrifying that he basically has a fish skin suit and that he's stuck inside his mouth, but that just makes it worse. I asked if my dad can cook the bacon wrapped barbecue beef and pork meatloaf for dinner. Ain't that a mouthful? Literally. Stop making me hungry for stuff that actually sounds really nice. And no, it's not better than what I had. What I had was very nice, but oh boy, fatty food. Fatty food, I miss you. I miss you a lot, actually. Ah! No! My fish. So Nintendo are expanding on their online services by providing games to play for a small periods of time. I believe we're getting Married Tennis Aces this month, what you can download and play for a week this month, while offering a 30% discount. Now, if only it was a full month like it was on Xbox. Haha, good old cheapskate Nintendo. Even if we only pay a third of the price of all those consoles. Yeah, I don't care. I'm still pretty happy that we get a free game, regardless. But obviously, yeah, I'd like it for longer than that. But I'll take a week. I would quite happily take a week, actually, because Married Tennis Aces is a game that I've been wanting to try since before Switch Online was a thing, and also I've been wanting to try it properly because I tried it during the online. I tried it during the online global test thing, and I didn't really like it there. But I'm sort of interested in what it's like nowadays because it's received so many patches and so many character updates, and that type of thing, and also partially the player base is. What? What's my time to react to that? Nice. If you get hit in midair, you can't move until you've hit the ground. But yeah, you sort of get the point. A lot of the player base has died off exponentially, so I don't really mind that that's the free game, because hopefully the player base will be a bit less toxic than when it was a global test fire game. I know it's not test fire, but I always call them global test fire because of Splatoon. Oh hey, it's Blocky. It's probably not his name, but he's a block. Qu'est-ce que c'est? One thing you learn about this game is 99.9% of the time, it's actually just better to not have power-ups. The game tends to benefit players who don't like power-ups, but I'm still going to get one anyway, just because I like showing them off. There's only 6 of them. At least I'm fairly certain it's 6. It might be more than that, but that's the number I always saw being tossed around. They did something saying as people have questioned their service. Yeah, but you get Tetris 99 for free. And you get, well, you still get the Nintendo NES stuff. Which people will complain, the NES games, I shouldn't have to pay money for them. But you'll happily pay money for them on the Virtual Console, won't you? Why have you not got a Virtual Console? I want to give you guys £20 for this NES game. But NES games, when they're free with the online service, yeah, but you can get them for free online. MU Paradise for life. So what's the logic? And I don't get it. Like, you're happy to pay them when they're overpriced full price, but you're not happy to pay them when they come free with an online service. Nintendo fans, what you like, honestly. There's another Switch Online rant. Yes, because people are stupid. Also, hi, Brit. People are stupid. That's one fact of life you can't change. But this Switch Online rant is justified because this is entirely logical, right? I've not pulled this up my ass. Why are people not happy to pay for a £20 a year service, or not happy to pay for NES games when they come for £20 a year service, but they're happy to pay for them when they're like £7-8 each on the eShop? Where's the logic about this one, boys? In other news, I believe it was investors were questioning EA why they aren't releasing games on the Switch. The answer is because the Frostbite engine is absolute dog shit and it can't run on the Switch, but they're going to blame it on gamers not buying their games, because they always do. But what Kirby does at best is kill enemies with their own abilities. I mean, it's harsh, but it's true. It's cruel, but it happens. Kirby, I mean, that's just sadistic at that point, really, isn't it, mate? But you should get the equivalent of a $60 service on the Switch. Yeah, I'm not saying that people are wrong to complain about the NES games being there. I'm complaining saying that they're happy to pay full price for the NES games when they're on Virtual Console, but they don't want to. They're like, well, why don't I just download them for free instead of buying Switch Online? Like, you're getting 50 games with Switch Online, but you're going to complain and pirate them, whereas you're not going to complain and pirate Virtual Console games, which were horrible value for money. Really bad value for money. Personally, I don't get it, but it's just people falling in with the crowd because it's popular to hate Switch Online, therefore I must hate every aspect of it, because so I'm an epic gamer. I'm an epic Twitter gamer. Please reset error, accept me. Okay. But you get the point. You get the point. Different subject. Video games. Kirby. Kirby is a video game. I don't know. Someone come up with something different to think about. Compared to Virtual Console prices in the past, it was better to deal with the initial 23 NES games. The initial. My exact point. And now there's about 50. Already a better deal. But no, it's not a better deal because it's peer-to-peer. Okay. I love free games, especially since I can't buy anything on my PS4 account. Is there anything worth buying digitally on PS4 that you can't get physically? Fortnite! No, not really. What ability am I meant to use here? Was it not that one? You gave me a choice, but I can't use the one that I want to use. I'm gonna say yes. Yes! Ugh. Fuck Fortnite? I mean, you ain't wrong. So I probably want the stone ability, right? Which is that one? Well, you couldn't have told me that game, or made it slightly more obvious that was what you wanted me to do, is beyond me. No. What the... Do you want me to get the fire ability? Yeah, but Jamie, you got to bear in mind that's one of EA's answers. That doesn't mean that's actually what they think. That's the consumer's version of what they think, what they want you to hear. That doesn't actually mean, oh, I'll read what you properly said in a second, but I just want you to bear that in mind. Puzzles? This is not a puzzle. This is just trash gamed. Of course. You give me 6 abilities, and so far, out of the 3 that I chose, only one of them works. Game design. It's not a puzzle. There's nothing about that as a puzzle. One of the EA's answers was, while gamers probably have a Switch and another platform, the game will choose the other platform to play their games on. Thing is, EA hardly has any games on the Switch. Also, they say that they choose what games suit the platform. There were other things EA said as excuses that are really stupid for releasing their games on the platform. Now, I didn't say it from the perspective of the consumer. I'm saying this is what they are. This is what they are saying to the consumer. This is what they want you to believe. They want you to believe that it's because you are more likely to buy it on PS4, not because they don't want to make games for the Switch. So they can say that all they want. That is not the reason. The reason is because they have a stupid engine which doesn't work well with the Switch, and they are blaming the consumers on the fact that they don't want to make games for the Switch because they spent a ton of money on making a game engine that doesn't work well with it. Whoops! Well, you all know that's fact. I enjoy Skyrim because it allows you to keep your hands. I enjoy Skyrim because it always keeps your hands full with plenty to do, even with mods. I mean, Skyrim's not EA, but Skyrim was on Switch. Skyrim on the go is going to be cool. I'm not much of a fan of Skyrim, but people seem to be hype over that port, even if it is a bit downgraded. But Doom on the go, on the other hand, now that is my shit. Doom Classic, Doom 2016, just give me any Doom on the go. That's a Bethesda game that I can get behind, and with DRM something, someone is going to bring up eventually, so we'll talk about that when the time has come. The time has not come just yet. Huh! That took him out in one go. I'm sort of impressed. Bethesda are actually one of the best third-party publishers on Switch. It's weird how it works like that, isn't it? But it is true. Bethesda are a really good third-party publisher. Not only do they port practically all their games to Switch, but all their games run excellently, or have been optimized to a T to work on the Switch while not compromising anything. They're spending money on a game engine that was purposely developed for FPS games and making all their development teams use it. I believe Frostbite was one of the issues with the BioWare games. Frostbite's the issue with a lot of games. It's the reason that FIFA 20 is extremely gimped on Switch. Because, yeah, the other FIFAs ran on Frostbite, but or on Switch. But Frostbite's got to the point where they want to up the graphics again. Yeah, they want to up the graphics again on the FIFA games, so it's now incompatible with the Switch. So the Switch version of FIFA 20 is now going to be the legacy version, which those of you who don't know is the Xbox 360 version of FIFA 17, but with new kits. They never update the actual game mechanics, they just update the kits. Which some people say, isn't that what they do anyway? Somewhat, but they do actually update how the game plays each year. Legacy Edition, they don't do that. And it's missing a lot of features like Ultimate Team, like Pro Clubs. Most online features are missing from the Legacy versions. So the Switch has been out for 2 years, and it's already getting an extremely gimped version of FIFA. Just simply because EA don't want to put in the effort of slightly downscaling the graphics of the Switch version. Yeah, of course, good old EA. There was literally nothing I could do about that. Panic Button are ported gods. Panic Button are brilliant. I am inclined to agree with that. I heart Bethesda. I'm not on great terms with them, but I like their id games. I like Wolfenstein and Doom. That's about it, but I do like Wolfenstein and Doom, so that's a positive. They made Skyrim, Fallout, the good ones, Dishonored, and possibly more that I don't know about. And Doom. The good one. The 2016 one. Not Doom 3, because it's okay. BioWare themselves says some of the new issues were due to Frostbite. Surprisingly, the new Star Wars game is made using Unreal Engine 4. And thus no one was shocked that they made an FPS that didn't use EA's own in-house FPS engine. Okay. Absolutely no one was shocked. Come on, I want my friend. Give me my friend. Please. Can you actually just do it this way? No. Sick. Cool. Have a nice day. The music in Doom 1 and 2 isn't that bad. I mean, are you sure? Because it sort of is. It sort of is really bad, actually. But, I mean, sure, Bert. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, I get to go back to hearing the same music loop over and over again, because that's one feature of the Dream Friends. The Dream Friends, for some reason, each have their own individual music track, and for as long as you have them, it plays that music. Yeah, you're already noticing the issue, aren't you? The DRM is being dealt with, exactly. That's why I don't take an issue. I don't really take that much of an issue with DRM anyway. I'm not one of those people who's DRM. Don't care really. Like, yeah, I'd rather it isn't there, but I'm not gonna cry that it is. I bought the game. I don't really care if the game checks to see if I bought the game. But that's anti-consumer. No. What's anti-consumer is DLC, loot boxes, of that stuff. DRM isn't really anti-consumer because it doesn't stop you from playing the game. It doesn't put up a paywall to make you play the game. It just makes you log in online every once in a while. And what about game preservation? Hacking exists. The DRM is going to get cracked anyway, and one day when the Switch version of Doom isn't out, we're all either going to download a cracked version of Doom on Switch when we all have our modded Switches, or we're just going to play another version of Doom. I don't really care. This goes for the same with every game. Like, oh, Sonic Mania's got DRM. Yeah, it does. But people have already patched it out. So who gives a shit about game preservation? Because the people have already patched it out and made a version without it. Yeah, you get the point here. One day when Sonic Mania isn't around, yeah, there will be that day. You're correct. That day will come. But we're already prepared for it. You see, this has always been my stance on it. It's like, I used to be one of those people who's, it's really anti-consumer, I'm being treated like a pirate for buying the game. I don't really care anymore. It doesn't bother me that much. When the games get delayed because of it, hell, yeah, right, that's a bad thing. A game contains a bit of code that checks if I'm able to play the game, if I have actually supported the game. Shock horror! Solving a Professor Net login was not being intentional, was just bull to try and save face. It's not like there are 1,000 Doom source ports anyway. Just play one of them. They don't have DRM. You can just play one of them because they don't have it. Do you really think, mate, Sonic? Yeah, that's exactly my point. They're gonna port Mania. That's not exactly my point, but it is fairly obvious that Mania is going to get ported to the Xbox Scarlet and whatever the PS5. It's going to be PS5 because Sony can't come up with a creative name to save their lives, to save their life, to save their Vita. I am very funny. I am very smart. Oh yeah, how Sega handled Sonic Mania on Steam with the whole bait and switch was very annoying. But every game after that, people were just pissing and moaning for the sake of pissing and moaning, really. Hey, Yakuza 0 has DRM. Okay. Right, they told you months in advance it had DRM, so you really can't complain that it does. Whereas Sonic Mania, yeah, they didn't tell you until like a week before when they delayed the game to put it in. That was shitty, but at the same time, when it was in there, I was like, okay, we can stop complaining now. For fuck's sake, just get an icicle, please. Grab a stupid bloody icicle without getting hit by one of the shards, one of the crystal shards. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, whatever. There's baby rage because you're seeing how dumb this is. Look at, why do the shards hurt me? Screw you. Got to go. Nice to see you, Aunt Yoshi. Have a good day. Have a good night, etc. Hope all your cooking goes well. Enjoy. Oh, it pissed off me. It pissed off me quite a bit because I was getting the game on PC, but at least I did have the other option because I did at the time have a PS4 because that was before I got my Switch. So I did still actually have an option of playing it, which I know a lot of other people didn't, which like you pissed you off. But the point is, once it was in there, you can stop complaining now. Like, it's there to stay. The game is out now. You don't have to complain about anti-consumerism, because it was very anti-consumer. Well, yeah, everyone was like, Mania mods are going to be really, really bad, because you can't access the full game because of Denuvo. But literally within like a week of the game being out, the game was fully modded. Every aspect of it was modded. And that's not just me saying it from an outside perspective, like, people agree. All of the game was accessible, even though the anti-tamper Denuvo DRM will stop you. No, it didn't. Oh, for fucking bollocks' sake. How am I already out of health? This music is absolute dog shite as well, which doesn't actually help. It doesn't actually help the mood. Aren't Denuvo games cracked really quick? Yes. Which, once again, another reason why you shouldn't complain. You can just pirate it, because most people who hate Denuvo are that way inclined because they want to pirate the game. Spoilers. Because why Sega really include it? Really? Because it's Sonic. Sonic's a big name title. If they could, most games sales come in within the first 2 weeks. If they can hold off piracy for the first 2 weeks, they get a lot of sales, a lot more than they would do normally. Both Mania and Forces didn't get crap within 2 weeks. Mania was like 3, and Forces was honestly like 2-3 months because it used a new version of Denuvo, which wasn't used ever before. So they held off, and the initial sales were pretty good on PC because of that. Whereas they wouldn't have been too much worse, but they would have been worse enough to where there was obviously cause for concern in regards to the marketing, or not marketing, but the sales department. There would be a cause for concern if the games were cracked immediately on release. So that's why most people do it, and then they get rid of it later, which is, yeah, Sega took a bit longer to do that than they should have, but they did do it, to their credit. Actually, I think it's still in Forces. I think they never got rid of it on Forces, but they did get rid of it on Mania. And even then, once again, you've bought the game, you could just buy the pirated version that doesn't have it in it if you're that bothered about it. Finally! Supposedly the Denuvo was all a Sega Europe thing. No other branch of Sega really cared about having DRM on it. Raid Canyon, we're almost at the end of the game. Thank God, because I'm a bit sick of this game now. It's very repetitive. At least it's short. I think this is reused. I don't remember from where though. Maybe Kirby's Adventure. Because I don't recall this from Dreamland. Be right back, no problem, Jamie. See you in a sec. That was almost close. Ah! I got my flame back. I'm a happy Kirby. Oh no, that's not actually the flame I was thinking of, but I will take it. I think it is actually just I was using one of the Dream Friends. This is an adventure. Weird that they then did a chiptune remix of a chiptune because the Game Boy sound chip is not as good. There was a version of it at night where that's probably why I'm recognising it. Yeah, I know that. That's otherwise I wouldn't have recognised it, would I? Because it wasn't in Dreamland. Unless it was in Dreamland. But I don't think, aside from Green Greens, they've really reused any tracks between the two, right? Game Boy sound chip is surprisingly good considering how primitive the Game Boy is. It's better than the GBA sound chip. Hahaha, got him, nerds. Got him. Bastard. I sort of wanted that ability, but game said no, so I don't really want it anymore. I didn't even get my Maximato. I'm raging. But yeah, the Game Boy really is ultra primitive, which is why its sound chip is even more impressive. Because when you look at the games and you hear the music, it's like, oh, well, at least the music's on par with the NES. Just the games don't look anywhere near as good. Also, Mum said no. Mum said no to what, Brit? I've already missed part of this conversation, I feel. And I've been talking to you the entire way through it. Right, that graphical effect is all sorts of weird. Come on, give me one of your special stomps. How am I meant to hit you? I don't even have a slide. Oh, Mum said no to the sword power. Right, of course Mum said no. Okay. That makes perfect sense. So when I think of people who disallow the sword power up, I think Mum. At least the Game Boy had battery life. Did it though? Did it really have battery life? No, not at all. Marginally so. Yeah, the issue is that a lot of games try way too hard to be NES games. I agree with that. Well, I was enjoying the music, but now I gotta listen to Rick's music. But Rick's cool, so we'll let Rick off. Except it's weird, because I must have heard this earlier, but I also don't recall this music at the same time. Come on! Oh, I fucking hate that. The auto scrollers that have Screen Crush, because of course they have Screen Crush. Yeah, this game is really Kirby 64, which is probably why I'm a bit meh on it, because I don't like Kirby 64 all that much. I don't hate Kirby 64. It's just not one of my favourites at all. The most interesting thing about this game, even that's debatable, to be honest. Like, this game is not bad. It's just painfully painfully forgettable. Like, I don't even remember, outside of Green Greens, I don't remember any of the fuck's sake! I don't remember any of the stage names aside from Green Greens. Why do we need auto-scrollers in a Kirby game? Also, stop fucking saying F. You're the only one still saying it. I'm getting mad, because why is there an auto-scroller? Because they needed padding, because they have nothing else to this game, because this game is so uninteresting. They need padding. Now, like, do you know how we can make this worse? We can make the screen kill you if you're not quick enough, which you have to be Godspeed quick for some of this. Like you have to be Godspeed quick here, for example. Why do we need auto-scrollers in Sonic games? I'd argue that's better than this. I don't even like auto-scrollers in Sonic games, but I'd argue that's better than what we're dealing with here. Of course, puzzle elements. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with your bullshit today. Well, actually give me an opportunity to hit you! I'm not a bloody psychic, am I? How am I meant to hit him? There's no openings! Of course that killed him. Of course walking into him kills him. For fuck's sake, this game. Getting absolutely bollocks from all angles as well, because things just can't stay away from me. Enemy design is a bit poor. Okay. Just a tad. Walking is Kirby's most dangerous move. Because they took all platforming. They took all platforming challenge out and just put, yeah, ton of enemies or auto-scrollers in, and that's the challenge for this game. There is no platforming challenge here. Sakurai-san can't do wrong. He can. He can do plenty wrong. He has done wrong before, he shall do wrong again. See, look, this game's so poor. The PG has already come off, and it's not even 8 o'clock. It came off fairly early into the day, actually. Sakurai-san can do wrong because he made Brawl. Haha. Oh, you knob. Yeah, they were still experimenting with what worked with Kirby, and the thing is, we still have another Dreamland game. They went, yeah, this worked. Let's make another one of them. Except I hear Dreamland 3 is actually pretty good. I've never even played it, let alone practice it. So, that should be fun. I'm playing that on tomorrow, I think. Oh, God. But yeah, I hear I hear Dreamland 3 is actually pretty good. This is not. This is mediocre as hell. Everyone calls Kirby's Kirby's thingamy. Yeah, I really like the art style. Everyone calls Kirby's Dream Land 1 a really generic Game Boy platformer. This is the definition of a generic Game Boy platformer. So uninspired in every aspect except the artwork. The art does look really nice for a Game Boy game, though. Kirby's Thing game. Look, it's a good game. Look, when you're the master of thinking and playing, please let me know. Please come to me, because I'll be asking you for some tips. There's copy ability, so it makes it better. You suck. That's why, Brit. I thought that was a bottomless pit. You bastard. No! Enemy design! Guys, you know what would be a really funny idea? Putting enemies over bottomless pits, so the player swallows it and then dies. That's great game design, because otherwise we have no challenge in our challenging platformer. Yep, let's do that one. That's a good idea. You're getting a promotion, mate. Oh shit! Our platformer that's actually meant to be hard and give you a run for your money, because this is the 1990s where games only last half an hour. So we need to actually make this game last longer. How do we do so? Cheap enemy placement. You're signed. Oh, now we have a shitting enemy room, because of course we need another one of them. And of course he doesn't take damage! Silly me! Silly me. Oh! Just take some sodding damage, will you? Of course he didn't take damage off that either! But of course, he took damage off that, except his health bar didn't go down. I love this game. This game is so much fun. This game is so good. Yeah, invincibility periods that last way too long. That is a staple of this game. Input lag, that is also a staple of this game. I'm not getting it now, I'm just pointing out that it happens a lot. Because they put way too much effort into the artwork to the point where it probably used up too much RAM, so as a result things slow down, there's input lag. It's really nice to control. It just does not make me want to put my controller into the wall. I will blame the lag, because it's the lag. You didn't see earlier, look, Rick's fucking input lag. Look. Right, let's get an example if I could get some fire. If my capture card is correctly timed, that should show you that there is a solid half a second of input delay between Rick's attacks and when Rick does something. And he's the only dream friend who has this problem. Which is why I never want to use Rick, because he always has this problem. And I don't want to use Rick, because Rick underwater is completely useless. Oh, Super Mario Bros. 2, yeah, great game, great game. It's well renowned. Fucking. Ah! Yeah, goodbye, Rick. It's well renowned for his wind physics, really, isn't it? You mean Lost Levels? That is exactly what you meant, Lost Levels, because it has the stupid wind physics. Even though I used to be able to inhale those, I now can't inhale them because Kirby logic. In earlier worlds, I could inhale those enemies. Now, I'm not allowed. Yeah, he's a good meat shield. That's really his only use as a character. He's a cute character, that's about it though. He's a bit better in Star Allies. Here he's trash. You find that a lot. The Dream Friends are useless. The power-ups are useless. I mean, I'm not into conspiracy theories, but it's almost like they were a last-minute addition to the game. Now, I'm not sure what gives me this hunch, but it's just a small hunch, you know? Like, Dream Friends are way too weighty. Power-ups do no damage to bosses, whereas using the boss's projectiles does a ton of damage. It does almost make you think that this game was not designed around having the power-ups that it is actually so designed around in the final product. Yeah, exactly. You would think, like, oh, when you start the project, so what do we want to do with this game? Or how about we make a game about Kirby's friends? You would think that, but it just doesn't seem that way. Maybe I'm just getting the wrong feel for it, but it does really feel like they were just a last-minute addition. Like, that's just the vibe I get off it. Maybe it will change after the success of Adventure, I guess, but that doesn't explain the friends. That just explains the power-ups. Auto-scroller! Because of course we needed one of them. Move! Go away! Please, because otherwise I'm going to die now. I'm still in disbelief that they made another game after this game. Or another game is in... Oh, in fact, just another game in the franchise. I'm a bit in disbelief that this game didn't kill the franchise. Yeah, the screen crunch of the Game Boy makes auto-scrollers painful. This one especially. That screen scrolled so fast, it's a miracle I didn't get crushed once. Oh yeah, this is the really crude drawing of the naked lady. Fun little fact for ya. Because Kirby's Dream Land, the game for kids, if you look at that part of the stage, in a stage editor, yeah, it's very obviously something very lewd. And we have the Sun and Moon enemies back again, because they are my favourite Kirby enemies. I really wanted them back. Oh, let me fucking hit him! Once again! Don't stop jumping out of the pillar. Why do stars not go through each other? That's a stupid design decision. This is really putting me up to a weird end now. Let me hit the boss! Fucking pile of wank game. It's not even the anger speaking. Even outside the anger, it's so painfully bland that if I was playing this casually, I would have given up by now. But it's the fact that I'm streaming it that I have to continue. Fucking pile of fucking wank game. Yeah, complex bosses that have 2 separate hit bars. That's also a very bad idea. But I didn't learn that. Gonna take damage because I can't run fast enough because there's not a run button. Even though there's a run button in the NES game. Now I can't get the stars because now I can. The game decided to be a bit generous to me because I shouldn't have been able to make that. Oh. Fucking hate this game. Oh, you're gone. Thank Christ. I have 0 lives, so if you could not do this, I'd be highly appreciative. Fuck! Oh. God. Let's see how far back the game overtakes me, because I'm willing to bet it's the beginning of the world. Oh, okay. But you only give me 2 lives. How are you going to play me like that? I don't care anymore. I don't care. Oh. Getting hard to watch now? Getting hard to play now. So I'm going to just absolutely save state the hell out of it. I don't have a rule against save states on these marathons, so I can use them all I want. Absolute person. I don't care, you're dead. Goodbye. How if I kill the sun? Can I please kill the sun? Nah. This is the screams of a broken man. Because this boss was so easy in Kirby's Adventure in both versions. How did they make this difficult? I don't get it. How did they make this hard? Okay, if I could get 2 stars at once, please. No. Oh, come on. Difficult me sucking. Difficult, funnily enough. Oh, he just randomly decided to do the kamikaze attack, even though he's never done that before. And now he does that attack, because he can! So if I stay close enough to him, I can get him to avoid doing the kamikaze, it seems. So I don't care, he's dead. He's dead. I've still got another 2 worlds of this shit. Oh, God. I'm praying that World 7 is a half world. Please be a half world. even that good. It just sounds like a trashy remix of Kirby's Adventure, which it probably is. I ain't denying that for a second. Oh yeah, I should probably save before I overwrite it. Or before I accidentally load it instead. Can I please have a meat shield sometime soon? I need a dream friend, because they're trash, but they're meat shields. And meat shields are good. This was the first game of the marathon that I've game overed in so far, and I get a feeling it's going to be the only one, at least until Dreamland 3. So that's only one game. Okay, never mind. That was a completely pointless statement. Shit. Yeah, I could have, but I've already established that power-ups are so ineffective in this game. They do barely any damage, whereas fighting the boss using projectiles for some reason does a ton of damage. I've not figured that one out yet. Isn't that Umbrella enemy in Super Mario Land 2? Probably. I don't know. I've played Super Mario Land 2, but not extensively. I had it at one point, an actual copy, and then I got rid of it for some reason, and I sort of want it back. Okay, I don't have any stars left, but this is a good opportunity to get some. Because more stars equals more lives, and more lives equals more opportunities to die. Isn't that exciting? Come on. Come on. Come on, that's my expression that I'm using throughout this entire game. Please hurry up and be over with. Because I want to play something else. I want to play one of my favourite games. Well, I hate doors over bottomless pits. Yeah, they do like putting stuff over bottomless pits in this game. Like doors, enemies, power-ups, anything of remote use. I don't know, how would I even get? I guess with the freeze ability? Yes. My hopes and dreams, they're over a bottomless pit that I've just fallen into. I haven't, if the hopes and dreams are in the bottomless pit, then by all accounts I haven't fallen into the bottomless pit. Superstar Ultra is next. Yes, literally right after this game ends. So counting the seconds on that one, boys. And grills, but boys in the chat currently, minus Brittany. Good old Brittany. I've got quite a few one-ups. I don't like how generous the game is being with them. I'm actually a little bit concerned by how generous the game is being with them. Slightly worrying. Just like that is. But you can also check what games are coming up throughout the week with exclamation mark schedule. Whoa. How groovy, dude. Nice save. Hope you don't play my favourite part, Dynablade, while you're away. Oh, I will, Jamie, don't you worry. I will play Dynablade while you're away. Oh, what a shame. I couldn't get into that bonus room and I had to finish the stage early. Oh, your second favourite part of Ultra. What's your first favourite part of Ultra then? Because you do like Dynablade. You've mentioned it. You've mentioned it a few times. Wind, yay, this game is giving me severe wind. I'm back to 7 lives. I'm sort of confused as to how the game has granted me 7 lives within the space of basically no time, but I appreciate it, game. You mean a lot to me. No, you don't. You pile of poop. Meta Knight's my favourite part of Ultra. Meta Nightmare return. Oh, is it Returns? Where's the first Meta Nightmare from? Is it from Squeak Squad? Because I don't remember a Meta Nightmare before that, but there must have been one by the fact it's called Meta Nightmare Returns. When are you going to be gone, Jamie, between 9 and 10? Yeah, I think everyone's gone between 9 and 10. It's not just Jamie. It's not even me either, to be honest. The first Meta Nightmare is in Nightmare in Dreamland. Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. How do you unlock it in Nightmare in Dreamland? Oh, we're already on 1 life. Oh, shit. Yeah, I genuinely did not know that that was in Nightmare in Dreamland. Because you mentioned it yesterday, but I was like, eh? Why'd you keep saying Meta? I've never seen it completing the game. Because I've completed the game a lot, and I've never seen a pop-up saying Meta Nightmare now unlocked. Because otherwise I probably would have played it. Yeah, I was thoroughly unaware that was a thing. But there is a third Meta Nightmare, because there was one in Planet Robobot. And that one was good. And we will be actually playing Meta Nightmare in Kirby Superstar Ultra, because I always count that as part of the main game. Whereas I stop it counting as the main game normally is the arena in Superstar Ultra, because the arena at that point I count as like post game stuff. But Meta Nightmare I would still say is Kirby content or main game content. Will you actually let me in now? Beat the nightmares on extra mode. Yeah, okay, that's also what I was thinking, because I feel like I would have seen that pop up before. Well, this is a pain in the arse segment. Really big pain in the arse. God. Let me in. Let me in. Just let me in the goddamn door. I said let me in! Let me in! There isn't even any extra challenge. No, it's just luck. The entire thing is just luck. Ah, I see you have noticed the pattern of Kirby Superstar. Of Kirby's Dreamland 2. You're learning well, young one. How can you not like Meta Knight, Jamie? What is wrong with you, boy? I didn't like Meta Knight until Brawl, and then I liked Meta Knight. I never liked him until the anime. Since then, he's become my favourite Kirby character. I think that's the same for a lot of people. Although I do like talking about Meta Knight, I do like Meta Nightmare, but I like DDD Tour. I really wish they do DDD Tour again, which I know you technically can now that Guest Star mode is in Star Allies. But I really enjoyed DDD Tour in Triple Deluxe, and that's one of the many reasons why that's now my favourite Kirby game, because it wasn't afraid to do something different and not doing Meta Nightmare again. And instead playing as DDD, which is super cool. And then they went back to Meta Nightmare and Planet Robobot, because of course they did. He used to annoy me due to getting killed a lot. What, by him, or just he died a lot? Which is that a part of the games that I missed? DDD Tour, so it's the Meta Nightmare mode, so except you play it through as DDD. So you'll be getting to see it when we play Kirby Triple Deluxe, which should be next Saturday. It's not the Saturday coming up. The Saturday afterwards. But yeah, it's just Meta Nightmare mode from all the other games. So you got all the time limits, all the rest stops, all the doing it in one go-ness, except you do it with DDD. That's why I like it so much, because DDD plays completely differently to Meta Knight, because he plays like a heavier hammer character, unlike Meta Knight, who plays like a heavier sword character. I'm gonna save state because I don't care. Sword, isn't it? Oh, and then you... okay. So yeah, Jamie, I won't be doing my slide anytime soon. Sorry to say. Can you come down, please? Pretty please. Oh, meh. Yeah, this boss again. See, you're noticing the pattern. Not the boss pattern, no, the pattern they keep recycling the bosses in their patterns. Goodbye. Right, what hit tank can... oh, it's Rick. It's... oh, joy! Joyous joy! Thank you, oh blessed hit tank, for the hits you have granted me. Oh. Why is it underwater? You've given me Rick for an underwater segment. Oh, Chad pledged for SOS, really? Interesting. So he's actually going to try and get down for it, SOS then. Because there's so many people who are like, I'm working that day. That's very sad. But how come so many people suddenly work on Sundays? This was never a thing. But now everyone apparently works on Sundays. Come on. He's let me out without death. I don't want to die. Because you're going to afford SOS? Relatable content. I mean, I'm going and I can't afford SOS, so... no, I can. That's a lie. No! Why did you not move? I'm pressing down and he didn't go anywhere. And that's dashed my chances of getting a 1-up. At least my beloved hit tank ran out of life and I got to use my actual life bar instead. Still got 2 stages left of this world. It's just not ending. These are dumb level design. Dumb level design. That is all. Right, we are back. It is time for more BS. What more BS can we possibly get up to? Find out. Massive air quotes. Whose idea was it? Rexy's. Blame Rexy. That's actually not my fan. That's actually my computer, surprisingly. I do have a fan on, but it is the computer you're hearing. Because my graphics card... has the PC almost exploded? Yes. Of course. Of course. Oh! Yippee-ki-yay! We're back to the beginning! Yes! That's what I've always wanted! I've always wanted to go back to the beginning! Move! Just move! It ain't hard. God. Ah, yes. This will do good for our second to last level in the game. This will be a brilliant end to our Game Boy game released in 1995, many years after the Game Boy came out. So there is a standard of level design on the Game Boy. Well, no, I'm not emulating this game for the PC. The problem is I'm streaming the game at 720p, which streaming anything at 720p is fairly strenuous on a graphics card. That's generally how graphics cards work. Even if a game is made of pixels, it will still try its hardest to stream in 720p. It doesn't go, oh, you're streaming a Game Boy game. Well, luckily I know what a Game Boy is because I'm a graphics card. So I'm going to stream in Game Boy mode. It doesn't work like that. It's as old as Gandhi. Not quite. But... There is a solid bit of input lag on this ability as well. See? It didn't even do anything that time, and I pressed down the square button, because I'm using the square button as my B button. My heart. Bollocks! Just move forward! Just move goddamn forward! How hard can it be? Oh, of course you have to short hop. Silly me. Of course that was obvious. That the game doesn't even tell you that you have a short hop. At no point do you need to use it before World 6. Oh, what a nincompoop I am. Oh, goodness me. What a silly sausage I am. God damn it! Yes, I'm at the beginning of the section. Oh, yippee-ki-yay! Yes! Video games! I love video games! Yes! Oh, fucking pile of wank. Salt! It's because this game is shit! That's why there's salt! If it wasn't bad, there wouldn't be salt. And this is a boss fight? No, it's just put me in a room full of enemies that are annoying to kill. Oh, we're really doing this. I don't care, it's the end of the stage. No one gets one. I don't even get the full version of the victory dance. That's how trash this is. This game's so bad it can't even fit the full version of the victory dance in. Okay, I'll just take damage because the game wants me to take damage. Why do we just randomly start with a boss arena sometimes? Fucking shit game. Yeah, well, you're gonna actually let me move then, please? If you're gonna keep throwing lightning bolts at me. Throw a star. Throw a star. No, or just please actually hit me. Please hit me. I'd actually prefer if you killed me, please. And now I randomly have a dream friend. A dream friend, which I am now stuck. Level design. I'm quite literally stuck unless I get out. Nice. Really good. Really brilliant. I wish I could get rid of this shitty move of input lag. Good song, yeah. Oh, and there goes my useful power up. Yeah, you have it. It's getting beyond the point where I can ham it up and try and make the deaths funny, me being angry funny. It's just at the point where I'm disappointed now. I cannot physically muster the energy to scream like an idiot when shit like this happens. Absolute BS strike. We're going in a circle. It's not even funny to watch. How do you think it feels to play? Just remember, the one carrot that keeps being dangled over my face is we get to play a good game in about an hour. That carrot will permanently keep me sane. Ugh. No, it won't, because I'm going to die again. LOL. I hate love. Get out of here. You're right, it is hilarious. Thanks, Jamie. I'm glad you see eye to eye. It's hilarious how they thought this game was in a complete state to release it. It's actually very funny. Like, the biggest compliment I can give it is that it functions. When that's the biggest compliment I can give, that's when you've messed up. Like, well done. You programmed your game. You forgot to make it good in the process. Why did I not even try coming down here? I don't know. I hate these fish. I hate all of these fish, not even just the ones with the goggles on. I hate all of them. I hate the bloody lot of them. I hate it when they kill me as well. Please kill me. Please. Please. Please, I really enjoy wasting more time and energy on this absolute trash fire. I love it when I do that. So please continue to make me do that. Oh, now you're going to come full force at me because of course you do, because you have no other hobbies. All you do is swim around all day in your little fish tank. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong room, etc. Left. Oh, you poxy bastard. Oh, fucking cunts. And just as you thought, you were going to get to the end of the... No, you're not. You're going to take another life on this pile of wank level design. Ah, you actually wanted to beat this game tonight and not beat yourself. And beat yourself up over stupid game design. Nah, you're going to get your money's worth out of this and you're going to like it. These fish honestly have the most cancerous swimming pattern I've ever seen. Where's the time to react? Little pile of A. That's all I have to say. I've run out of insults. Just a pile of AIDS. Don't beat yourself on stream. It sounds like beating yourself. Bum! Where do I even go? I feel like I've been in every direction and none of them have been right. Where do I take this stupid pink arsehole? I've already made a save state. I just feel like I'm making zero progress. Never mind. Thank you for at least giving me a life. God. Boss time. Thank the fucking Lord. Alright, give me 2 secs. There we go. Close the window. It's going to be exponentially warmer, but at the same time, now people can't hear me as well. What dumbass pattern do you have? Yep, I sort of thought it would be something like that. And you've taken 3 hits in the space of 30 seconds. You're, well, you're very good. You're very good. Yeah, can you please give me some projectiles now? Please give me some projectiles to hit you with! Give me some... Oh. Of course that missed. Silly me. Of course that missed. By a pixel. Can you stand still for a goddamn minute so I can hit you with a fucking oh, brilliant! I only did 3 damage after that. Like, isn't this pattern super obvious? Like, you're a dumbass for not guessing this. Like, this is so obvious. Oh, look at the strats. Never mind. Goodbye. What? It only takes 1 damage! I'm gonna have an aneurysm, honestly. Just... it'd be quicker than this shit. He takes 1 damage per projectile. No, he takes 2 actually. He's changed his mind. Silly me for not predicting that obvious pattern. Or that obvious pattern. I mean, who didn't see that one coming, alright? And we've gone back to only taking 1 damage. Oh no. If you could die soon, that'd be cool. Unreal. I didn't want to save state there just because I was so low on health that entire time. That was the main reason. Okay, so far so good. Now that I've said that though, we're destined to fail because this game hates me. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Yes. If there's a third phase, I'll just end it. Goodbye. At least we had the full victory animation. That's something. Please be short. Please be short. Please be short. Please, 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 please. Fucking bollocks. 7 sages! No one asked for this! Not a soul asked for this. I've been playing this for almost 2 hours now. Or maybe my original estimate was pretty good. Oh, it's an auto-scroller! Oh... Shite! I enjoyed the fact that there was 3 levels per world and then it ended. Now there's 7 and a boss. That was enjoyable early on. A reused boss fight! Because we've run out of ideas. We ran out of them ages ago. Welcome to HAL Laboratories, where we only have 3 ideas for each boss fight in every Kirby game. As you can tell by the fact, they wouldn't stop using the same Meta Knight fight. The Meta Knight styled fight in Adventure. The one where you have to swallow all the enemies. They use that like 7 different times throughout the game. I didn't mean to let go of my ability there, it's just a side effect of the button that save states from, which is on the select button. So as a result, every time I save state, it lets go of my ability, so in a way, I'm actually hampering myself. I need myself to blame, people. But the arena changes, yeah, that's my favourite type of variety. It's not even a boss rush like the arena modes are. It's just, yeah, we changed where the boss takes place. That's all we did. I don't care about Dream Friends anymore. I enjoyed the hit tanks before, but I couldn't give a toss now. Goodbye, stage. At least these seem to be getting shorter, but I guess the last one will be a gauntlet in return, so I'm not going to get my hopes up just yet. Good start. Completely on form start, getting barricaded by enemies that I cannot see. Getting bombarded as well, getting both. Just everything about these enemies screams, I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this game, it seems. Not mentally prepared, at least. Oh god, there probably will be a boss rush, you're not even wrong. That hadn't occurred to me until now. What you do when you run out of ideas? Boss rush, of course. That's what all good game developers do, not as a bonus mode, but as a main game mode, as the final boss. It's at the end, because they gave me a Maximato, which makes me suggest that there's not really any more stage left. I hope that's the case. I really pray that's the case. It's not the case. It is the case. No, Mr. Freeze! Please. Let go of me, you fiend! Get me out of this ice prison. So is the entire world just a boss rush? It almost seems like it. Why was Kirby stuck in his ass? Because it's Kirby. I mean, he was stuck in a fish's mouth. This is like the least concerning thing he's probably done in this game. Wait, can I go to the... No, okay, I was starting to question whether I could go to them in any order, but I suddenly realised, nah. Nah, you're wrong. Welcome back, King. Hope you're doing well. See, the thing is, I'd never touched any of the Kirby's Dream Land games, and I always thought that was a mistake. I always thought they were like these underrated gems of games, and no one ever talked about them. But now I can actually see why people don't talk about them. Maybe the third one is different, because people seem to be saying that the third one is really good. I'm just not inclined to believe that with this. What am I meant to do? Of course, I'm meant to make it scroll over to this side and then it scrolls back. I'm not meant to do that. I'm just meant to jump really fast. That was totally obvious. Totes ob. Thanks, developers, for making a great game that players will cherish forever. I've got a new phone. USB charging cable makes the NES mini controller cables look long. What phone you got, Jamie? I'd be interested to know. Come on. Eat ass! I don't really want your ability, so I'm not going to take it. Samsung Galaxy A40, nice, because I know you only upgraded a few years ago, but I guess living that every 2-year upgrade life. How is it so far? Oh, the phone that is, not the upgrade life. Not bad. Is it better than what you had and the one you had before that? Or is it just, yeah. 64GB storage. That is something I wish I had. I only have 32 and yeah, even though I use Spotify for my music, I download everything and I download it at the highest possible quality because it's audio file. I guess. I guess that. Yeah, thank you. You don't need to remind me every time, game. I've played about it enough to have an opinion about it. Fair enough. I can't do anything about it, so you should probably stop telling me, game. Can I really not inhale him? Yeah, he's one of those ones I just have to run into naturally, because, I don't know. No. Of course it's on the other side! Go away, you fiend. Sorry, I would like all of your abilities, but I have a fish, and the fish doesn't like when I have abilities, so I won't be having any of you today. Yeah. Why is this boss so easy? I wanted an extra life. I really quite badly wanted that extra life actually, so that's sort of a very low blow. I'm going to save state there, but I'm going to game over purposefully, just because I want at least some lives back. Never mind, I don't want any apparently. Hopefully this should start me back at the beginning of the level like it has in every other world. But there is the chance it might not because it's the last world, therefore it feels like being a dick. No, okay it did. Being very careful. You can only try sometimes, can't you, really? And another auto-scroller. Where I'm probably meant to guess what to do. Because guessing seems to be the name of the game, and that game is Kirby's Dream Land 2. Oh, shh! Oh, you didn't guess correctly, you flipping idiot! Oh, honestly. Oh, how silly of you. Oh. gonna make you feel completely stupid for not guessing correctly, because luck is entirely your fault. You have full control over luck. And you did the same thing again. You really did not learn, did you? Well done. I will admit I held an L on that one. I'm fully willing to admit that. You can't learn, Jamie. Middle? Oh, that was correct. I'm going to save mid-auto-scroller, because I have no confidence whatsoever. Top. Nope. Imagine doing this without save states. Imagine how much you'd instantly want death, and not in the game. Oh, it's you again. Brr. Brr. Please, no. Pretty please give me a 1-up so I don't game over again. Pretty please. Well, this is the final level as of now. Then you throw bullshit like this in here. Look how tight this is. Move 1 pixel and I'm dead. Got to go last call time? Yeah, I got the feeling you'd all go. Enjoy last call. I'll enjoy the final boss. Ooh, that nice sarcasm. Ooh. I guess I want umbrella. I say that because umbrella can bounce things off it like that. So, oh, I will, because I'm about to start Superstar Ultra. So I actually will enjoy myself, because there's no way I'm going to take an hour to finish this. This is the final level. As far as I know, unless you guys lied to me. Okay, this float is very quickly getting annoying. I won't still be on this though, because there is no way I will be on this for an hour, especially using save states. Do you know what? I have the ability to save state. I can keep doing this until I don't get hit. I'm going to be that petty over health. And to a point, until I get so bored of retrying this. Oh, I couldn't give a shit. I will get to health pickup somewhere. I'm not going to squabble over the sake of 1 health anymore. I could do, but at the same time, there will be a health pickup somewhere, or somewhere I can intentionally die to avoid that. Never mind. Oh, you can't. So stand about here, and that seems to make him throw it, yes. And occasionally he throws it where I want it. That's only occasionally though. Good sign that, drop the boss on top of you, yeah. Yeah, this entire game is good design of the game. I don't know if you've actually noticed that yet. Not that I brought it up enough either, because I do like bringing it up. Come on. Cheers. Cheers, game. Thanks for all the fish. No thanks for all the fish, because the fish dream friend is now my least favourite dream friend. I should have picked a better power up. Hello, DDD. Oh, we reused the boss theme, because I think we reused the boss as well, actually. No, I was doing so what? Oh! Okay, good. I've still got my power up at least. What was that? Come here then. Oh, stop. And just like that, I am dead. Never mind. Can you please clip into his hitbox? I sort of want my health item, so I'm gonna keep it. Oh, my power up, sorry. Din it. I was one hit too late on that. No, and I fucked it. Of course I fucked it. Why would I have done anything else? Why would I have done things correctly on the stream? Why would I have done anything remotely well? Why does the star hit me? In no other game would that damage me, but because it's Dreamland 2, that means it has to hurt. There was so much bullshit. Why did that damage? Stop with the BS, stop with the angry face, and come and face me. Please. I'm so angry. I don't care. Just come and fight me. Cool, so I've made a save state where I lose... Fuck! Where I lose a bit of life every time, because that's handy. God, please. Oh my goodness. So close now. I don't want to have to keep save stating, but I do. Will you get tired already? Goodbye. Is that it? Oh, bloody fucking hell, yes! I have no words. What the hell was that? That was not a game. That was torture described as a game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kirby's Dream Land 2, people. Beaten in 2 hours and 8 minutes. Possibly the longest 2 hours and 8 minutes of my life. Quite frankly. But whereas... this ending music is unappropriately sad. Like, we didn't do anything. We didn't kill Dedede. It's just sort of raining. But... whereas we've gone from one of the worst games in the series, we go into easily one of the highlights in just a moment as we get underway with Kirby Superstar Ultra. A true classic video game. That's in just a moment. Only after we get through the credits of Kirby's Dream Land 2. So while we do that, I'm going to get out the DS. Ready for action. Ooh. So many enemies, and I don't like any of them. It started off okay, then went downhill. My precise opinion. Jesus Christ, that was hard to play, that was hard to stream, that was hard to everything. So give me 2 seconds just to plug in the DS, and we'll let it get to the end of the credits as well before I do anything. I forget how you get to the actual final boss. What do you mean? What do you mean by that exactly, Dart? Well, I think Viper cares at this point. Correct! Wait, that's not the actual final boss? Really? Do I care? No. There's a secret final boss? Yeah, couldn't care. Couldn't care. Well, let's see what happens when I go back in anyway. I don't want to play it, but I just sort of want to see what happens. Oh, what a shame. No secret final boss for me. Oh no. Come on, why are you not going back to the menu? I shouldn't be able to get 100%? Yeah, not happening. Finally, thank you for going back to the menu. Right, so let's come on over to our lovely old intermission screen, except it's missing a lot of stuff this time around, but it's still an intermission, I guess. I can put on some quiet background music quickly while I do this, because I was going to get off the mic for a sec, but this is going to be so quick that I won't get off the mic. So I come here, and I find the Kirby Superstar Ultra. That's insanely loud on my end, and it has also turned it down. That's better. Much better, actually. Okay, we'll put it down about there. And while we do that, I will plug in the charger. I have no clue where this song's from. Also, yeah, you can see my whoops, you can see my Winamp. Yay, more Kirby! Hey, what's up? Jan Sazurai, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. That is the microphone port. Yeah, you can hear Main's hum. Hi, Main's hum. You're very annoying today, Main's hum. And now you've turned off because the ground loop isolator's kicked in. I want to go to... Capture device not... Oh, right, because it's not plugged in, is it? Not one of my best moments, to be honest. Oh, belter. Okay, you should find the capture device now, and if you don't, there's something a little odd going on here. No, you're struggling. Why are you struggling? That's why. That mode. Alright, let's come on over to Kirby Superstar Ultra. Look at you there, my lovely 3DS capture card. Yes, because if you didn't catch the tweet, or if you didn't catch yesterday, this was the newest acquisition for this marathon. And DS games don't look amazing through the 3DS, so at one point I do want to get, for specifically DS games, a DS capture card, because it does look a little blurry, you will notice, but this is still a huge step up over using the DS Virtual Console on the Wii U, so I'm very happy that I have a way of playing DS games that is a big step over what it was. Anyway, let me change the title and game on Twitch. Gourmet Day 2 Kirby Superstar Ultra. And we're going to change the game on Twitch to Kirby Superstar Ultra. we're then going to close down Winamp. Okay, whoops. I'm messing with the 3DS's volume slider manually, so just a tad more. Let me know how that sounds. I think that should be good for you guys on the stream. So yeah, that's good for me. If it's good for you, we will get going with Kirby Superstar Ultra. And I have a real copy. I'm not using an emulated copy or a R4 copy. I actually bought this specifically for the marathon. I'm very happy to have this back in my collection. One of my worst decisions of all time was selling this game. Back when it was at its peak value, and in general back when it was much better than the thing I sold it for, which I actually don't remember what I sold it for in the end, but Kirby Superstar Ultra, such a good game. Right, I think without further ado, you're going to see the capture screen go really weird. That's fine. That's just because I have to change the video output mode, which works with DS mode. Oh, sorry. In order to capture DS games, I have to change the output mode of the capture feed, which doesn't work for 3DS games, but works for DS games. You'll see what I mean in a second. Because we'll start getting errors and it will start flashing messages. Or not. Let's start playing. Yeah, there you go, your little weird sparkly line screens. HAL Laboratory presents an epic adventure. It's very loud. Kirby Superstar Ultra, released in 2009 for the Nintendo DS. The original Kirby Superstar being released in 1996 for the SNES. Now you can see here there is a complete file on the bottom screen. That is not mine, that came on the cartridge, so we're not going to be using that one. As much as I would love to show off some of the post-game modes, because there are some new modes exclusive to Kirby Superstar Ultra that I would love to show off, but we're just going to go with a normal game. And this one already has data on it, so I'm going to delete this quick. So, erase file. Yes, I am sure. So, here we go. Let's get on to a lovely game of Spring Breeze, because I said this yesterday. Spring Breeze is a remake of Kirby's Dream Land, so the good Kirby's Dream Land. So, we get to play it all over again, except it's significantly shorter this time. And it's got 1 star of difficulty, so that's how you know. It's nothing like the original Kirby Superstar. But I did mention before, this was my absolute favourite Kirby game, and one of my favourite top 5 of all time for a long time, and that was until Superstar Ultra got dethroned by Kirby Triple Deluxe. But until that point, this was such a good game, and even now, it's still top 10 tier, honestly. There's trouble in Dreamland. Also, fun fact, the reason I wanted to do this on 3DS Capture as well is because I could do this on Wii U Virtual Console, but these cutscenes don't show on Wii U Virtual Console because it was never actually on there, but you can unofficially patch it to be on there, but the cutscenes don't show. But I sort of wanted to show the cutscenes, and I also didn't want to use a DS emulator, so I was really left no other option but to do this. I've definitely played before. I'm sorry, guys. We do not need a tutorial. We're 4 games in. Also, oh yeah, Kirby's Dream Land 2 devoured. I forgot to say that earlier. I said I was going to do that after every game. I already forgot. So I've done my absolute best. I sat here for like a good couple of hours trying to make sure that the game feed was as not blurry. Oh, it wasn't as blurry. The game feed was as least blurry as I could possibly make it. Because, I don't know, it sucks, blurry gameplay. I can see it on my DS right now, but luckily it should look a little bit better for you guys thanks to the power of computer filtering, which I don't have on my DS. It looks like crap. Because DS games are not meant to be played on a 3DS XL. Even on a normal 3DS, it upscales the games way too much. As a result, it just looks very blurry. Also, this is the first game of the marathon where I cannot use up to float, which is throwing me off immensely because every other game in the marathon, even Nightmare in Dreamland, where I could press A to float, I at least had the option of pressing up to float. I can't do that anymore, so I got to get that out of my muscle memory. Right. Because playing Kirby's Dream Land completely ruined me. Especially playing a remake as well, it's sort of odd. Oh, it's been years since I played any version of Kirby Superstar. Last time was like 2016, honestly. Yeah, 2016 sounds about right, because that was around the time I got my R4, and I wanted to play the game again, but I didn't want to pay the astronomical prices. But eventually, I came to my senses, I rebought a copy, I'm very happy, I'm going to keep replaying this game over and over again. The game also has an issue with R4 in that it can randomly freeze sometimes, or the menus will randomly freeze, but the rest of the game won't. But that was also slightly annoying, so I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. Also, yeah, this is the version of Wispy Woods where we can stall his attacks, as you just saw. We mentioned that we could do that on Kirby's Return to Dreamland, and we can still do it here. Float Islands. Most of the music, with the exception of Bubbly Clouds, isn't as good as the original. Because I mentioned how much I love Kirby's Dream Land's original Game Boy-esque soundtrack. And the DS certainly has a better sound chip than the GBA, so we can excuse it quite a bit more. At the very least. Well, we can excuse the music a bit more, because it's still a very good soundtrack. Overall, just not as good. That's the key. I was like, why is my puffball abilities not working? Oh yeah, right, because up doesn't work. I've already explained this, but it's not going in my head. So this game is probably the first, I would say, specifically this version, to have a variety of copy abilities. Because the series up to this point has like 10 to 20 copy abilities per game. This has tons, so many, and the actual variety in them. Even though a lot of them are returning from previous games, so varied. And as well, each one, when you play as Kirby, gives you multiple abilities, so you can do that, I guess. Also, I have a helper ability in this game, because you can take your own power-up and turn it into a helper, who can then attack bosses for you. And this boss was very clearly not designed for power-ups, it was designed for Kirby's Dream Land, so as a result, it's a bit painful to do without that. Or a bit painful to do without It's a bit painful to do with a copy ability. It's easier to do without a copy ability. There we go, that's what I was trying to say. And you said I'm not going to get myself a partner. I completely forgot about the partner system, and it wasn't reading that made me question it. I only read that after it actually got the partner. But I always forget that the partner system's sort of in this game. Also, this remix is so good. I've had this in my head for days. This is the only one that I like more than the Game Boy version. I had this in my head for days because this was the stage that I was using to test the capture feed. Because this wall right here, this one that I'm standing next to, has the random ability to just flicker at will. Like it dithers and flickers at will, which makes capturing this game really annoying. So I had to put it in a very specific mode on the DS to make sure that it didn't do that. So it didn't flicker like crazy. So as a result, I heard this song for hours on end, and I still really enjoy it. Mirror is your favourite ability? Interesting. I've never been much of a fan of Mirror in this game. There are some really useless abilities in Superstar Ultra. Also, thank you, Waddle Dee. I can't give him a kiss, sadly, because you can revive each other's health by eating food and then kissing each other, because that's hygienic, I guess. I want a mic ability, sure. That didn't get rid of any of the blocks, but it got rid of everything else. Okay, sure. How am I going to get down here, honestly? Because I sort of want to get down here without wasting a mic, and even then, I can't really do that. As I said, I really don't want to waste this mic. Also, I can actually hum with the music, because the music's going to be in time now, thanks to the fact that I'm not using a normal capture card, which is horrendously delayed. It is coming through my microphone jack on my computer. That was completely pointless, just so you know. I've never heard that before. That's real. That's brilliant. No, my Woody. Come on, come get it, come get it, come get it. No, no, my boy, my boy. He was my boy. I'll get back a beam ability for myself anyway. But I sort of want my Woody back. I will be taking some different partners throughout the game, but for now I'm quite happy with Woody. He's always the one I pick for Spring Breeze at least. When I actually remember to pick one. And yeah, we're already at Mount DDD. See how short this remake is? Beam is pretty good. I love Beam. This was the game that made me fall in love with it as an ability. Especially the yellow Kirby you get. You don't get that in any other game after this. I just really enjoy the fact that different abilities in this game give you different colours of Kirby. They didn't really do that afterwards. I love the yellow Kirby in the hat. And they never brought it back. And I was very sad. Just keep delaying him for as long as possible. Never mind. Goodbye, DDD. He's meant to be way harder than that. But Mask's DDD, which you get to play in the arena, is way harder than that. I love how trashy that specific bit of CG looks. None of the other bits, just that bit. I know I keep saying I love a lot, but that's because I genuinely do love. Like, this is a game that I honestly, true to God, love. Unlike Dreamland 2, so I'm going to be confessing said love to it a lot during this playthrough. So you will probably get a bit bored of it, but I won't, because they did so much right here, and it's a shame that they never really. This was sort of the last remake they did. They didn't do any others after this, from memory. Can you imagine? Actually, they did. No, they did. They did Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. Yeah, I don't get why each mini-game or each sub-game in Kirby Superstar gives you credits, because everyone does this in Ultra and everyone does this in the original Superstar, and I always found it very confusing. Yeah, good game. Now, I guess they list the individual credits for each person who worked on each sub-game, because in order to make the development a bit quicker, each mode probably had a different team. But at the same time, there's way too many credits to make me believe that, which is why I have to speed them up. Let's get this bread. Hey, what's happening, Dean? How are you doing today? To be continued, yes, in just a brief moment. So I think we get Gourmet Race after this, so I think I'm going to go off and play Gourmet Race. Oh, wait, you can speed them up? You can now play Dynablade, Gourmet Race, and the Great Cave Offensive. And I will. Let's go Gourmet Race first, because Gourmet Race is sick. I always normally skip the cutscene, so I don't think I've ever seen this one. Pretty good, I won't die off tonight. Well, we're going to be here for a bit, so I really do hope you don't die off. Eh? Where's the music gone? Oh, okay. We still got sound effect. Okay, that's a lie. This CG looks pretty fucking terrible as well. Played Gourmet Race before, you don't need to ask. This is also a really good remix of it, by the way. No! DDD! Get away from me! Oh yeah, right, his hammer can't actually damage me. I totally forgot. Gourmet Race is one of those modes that's so insane, it's such a weird concept, and yet it works. And I enjoy their work. DDD looking bad, he's also looking fat. DDD looks so evil. They've never really made him look this evil since, because he's the lovable villain, but he's just flat out evil here, you're totally right. He's determined to get that bread. Like, he will not rest until the gluten has been obtained. I appreciate the dedication. Like, man does not rest at all. I have a slide, I should use the slide. Okay, well and truly beat. He's side Bing the entire way around the course. I'd believe that. Oh, I should have got a jet there. Whoops, that would have actually done me very handy. Well, that would have come in handy, should I say. It wouldn't have done me handy. No chat. Don't do it. See, the thing is, if I hadn't pointed it out, you probably wouldn't have said anything about it, so I just actually made it worse for myself. Are they spikes? I think they are. Cheers, D2D. Appreciate the head start, buddy. Okay, they aren't spikes. I've learnt that one the hard way. But you know, they did do another remake after this. They did Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn, which is actually a really good remake. And I think Kirby's Epic Yarn gets way too much hate because it is a pretty fun game that just doesn't play like the rest. So it getting a remake is brilliant. Spike, you say? Look, spikes are banned. Spikes are banned in stream, on Discord, on Smash. Spikes are permanently banned. Yeah, I well and truly creamed and smoked and anything him there. Well and truly smoked. Creamed quite literally, because this is Gourmet race, and someone once again will make something of that. So, Dynablade! I know Jamie you didn't want me to play Dynablade, but we're going to play Dynablade anyway. He didn't want me to play it until we got back. It's too easy, that's one of the reasons it gets hates for being too easy. It's comfy though, that's why I like it. It's a comfy, easy game, right? It's not easy and nothing happens. It's easy and comfy. Spike is an instant ban. That's how arenas should work. Yeah, exactly, not every game has to be hard, but it does to some people, because some people take games way too seriously. Bum bum. There's a way to get to the secret stage in Dynablade, and I'll never remember. Anyway, Dynablade's the first completely original mode that you're meant to play in Kirby Superstar, because you're not meant to play Gourmet Race first, but I always do. But Dynablade, it's hard to explain. It's a 6-stage sub-game where you got to kill a giant bird who is trying to look after her children. So overall, very family friendly. Also, should I say, one for all the kids? You know, yeah. That's me just waking up and the world is imploding. Me when I have to wake up at before 7 AM. I'm abusing Parasol here because Parasol's pretty good in this game. You get a nice cushy slide with it, and well, the slide is very cushy because you go 7 million miles an hour with it. Speaking of, okay, good, I got the 1-up. Not that I really need 1-ups in this mode because 1-ups don't transfer between modes. There are some modes that I probably will want 1-ups for, but this one isn't one of them. This Dynablade is pretty freaking easy, and I know that's the way that I know that's the way I normally jinx myself, but Dynablade really is easy. I remember there being a secret here. That's how much I've played this. I feel like that was a bit. No, maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe I did go the wrong way, but I thought there was a secret in one of those doors. Ah, is it this one? I need a way to punch down. Yeah, you'll do. I'll get a Parasol. What it is, my friend. When Karen takes the kids, when Dynablade takes the kids, goddamn. God damn it, Dynablade, I'm living in agony. Okay, I think it might be down here actually. There's a secret somewhere here that leads you to the power-up room, but I just don't remember where. Oh, we're having a little kiss. Oh, that's totally not unhygienic. Then again, all kissing's unhygienic when you think about it that way. Let's have another one. Okay, I can't slide into him. Good to know. But I don't have too much to say about Dynablade because it's pretty self-explanatory. It's just good old-fashioned Kirby platforming fun. later games, later sub games within the game sort of mix up platforming with other genres, but this one, no, it's just platforming. You got a world map. You got to rescue the kids because Karen took them, and you got to take them back. Oh boy, first goal game, and I'm pretty bad at it already. I always find it quite difficult to get 1 on this one. When did we start playing Spark the Electric Jester? Precisely 20 minutes ago, I'd say. That's a fairly good estimate. Mallow Castle, this stage is brilliant. This is also where my 3DS's menu theme comes from, which I actually didn't remember that at all. I only have that Kirby 3DS theme because it's free. I didn't want to pay for a theme because I'm a cheapskate. I've paid for themes way too many times and then lost them in like 3DS transfers or packing my 3DS. I was not going to pay for another 3DS theme, so I'm just going to get the cheapo free Kirby theme for this marathon. There's a secret in here. I remember roughly where it is. I know I don't have a very good track record, but trust me here, people. Is it? No, it's close though. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe it is. Or is that just a 1-up? Yeah, it's just a 1-up. Okay. Now there's a random ninja there. Hi, ninja. Hey, it's Fortnite Ninja. Right. The Great Kirby's Bow allows me to feel. Can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I've got to hold my head. I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, crazy, crazy. A Mallow Castle theory. The ghost tried to approach me. He got Larry. Rest in peace, Larry. There's the big button. I knew you were here somewhere. So that unlocks a weapons room, which I can use to get weapons. Strangely enough. I think there's 2 weapon rooms in Dynablade, but I don't remember for the life of me where the second one is. I just remember that's the first one. And even then, people will argue with me in the chat as to whether I did remember that one in the first place. Also, I should probably ask, tell me how the microphone audio is sounding, because sometimes I'll be facing away from the microphone just because I'm looking at the DS screen, because holding my DS right next to the microphone for 3 hours is going to become very cumbersome, I can tell. So I want to avoid doing that if possible, so I'm currently leaning back in my chair looking out the window while playing this. So that means if I'm missing messages, that's because I'm glancing back at the chat every once in a while. Because holding the 3DS is a bit more uncomfortable than holding a game controller and looking at a TV screen. So I've got to make sure I'm comfy, not getting RSI, all that fun stuff. That fun stuff that gamers love. It's me, Kirby, and Weird Wallow Castle. You ready? I don't think he is ready, to be honest. Do I want a wheel? I do want a wheel. Okay, I'll give you to my Waddle Dee. There we go. And I'll get one for myself. Look at my cool little wheel rider outfit. No! And the spikes. Whee! Look at me go! And now the fun and games are over because I have to actually damage the boss with this interesting power-up combination. No, my wheelie! Thank you, I'm back. Let me get my fried chicken and my random Coca-Colas. Oh, whoops. That was probably meant to do that, wasn't I? It's not the end of the world. That should be a 2. Wheelie Rider is such a cool idea, especially when we get to a later mode. I think you know which one I mean. Oh, it's so cool. Who are you? I don't remember this. Oh, is it like a New Super Mario Bros. Style thing where I have to go and fight the enemy? I think it is. It is. I hated these in New Super Mario Bros. And I don't particularly like them here. And in fact, I didn't even remember they were here. So, this is interesting. Taking so many pot shots. No, Wheelie Rider Senpai, don't die on me. Or Senpai, as the cool kids call it. Can I leave? No. Okay, now I can leave. Like 20 minutes after the fight ended. Here we go, this is what I mean. Who do I want? I want someone different. I don't want you to turn into that. Actually, I'll go Hammer, because I've been Hammer. I want you to be Knuckle Joe, so if you could be Knuckle Joe, that'd be cool. Please, can you jump up here? Come on, be Knuckle Joe. Be Knuckle Joe! Thank you. It took so long. Gets a fair few powers. There's still another power-up room that we've yet to unlock, but that is a lot of powers right there. So if you ever feel like you're low on a power and you want to come back and get one, well, you can. You don't have to go back to a previous level to scout out that specific one you want, because you've got rooms full of power-ups. They also do that in a true arena. In fact, and both arenas actually, they have that power-up room in there, so it's reused in both. Let me give you the kiss of death. Why is that counting down? It's counting down to what? No, Knuckle Joe, you're so close to death. I really don't want that for you, buddy. No friend would want that. No, never mind. Lol. You're dead to me now. Let's see. Oh no, he is completely dead. You're right. I was right all along. Stop bouncing. Gooby plus. So far, so good. We're in a cave. That won't become relevant at all later on. No, I couldn't possibly see that becoming relevant. Don't worry, it's just cool. We're just in the middle of a random ice cave, as you do when you're trying to look for random missing bird children. I mean, haven't we all been? This is an F moment? Yeah, okay, this is the one moment where I will allow you to put an F in the chat. I mean, I normally allow you anyway, but this is the one moment where I won't grumble about it, so take advantage of it. If you could not grab me, that'd be sweet. Also, one change I like about this game is that upon taking damage from a boss, you immediately don't lose your power-up, which was a very annoying feature of the Kirby Dream Land games that I'm sort of glad disappeared at this point. TBH. almost already at the end of Dynablade. That proves how short a lot of these sub-games are. It's time for Candy Mountain. I ain't seen much candy. That just sort of looks like rainbow-coloured buildings. Anything down here? Yes! Food is always nice. I would always appreciate a bit of food. There's a random colony of melons there. They're probably plotting Kirby's demise. I can only imagine. What is this? Ah, extra life, I see. Just in case you're really struggling with Dynablade, that 2-star difficulty game. Gonna fly over these enemies. No, I'm not, because apparently it's required. I thought it wasn't required, but okay. I thought that was a required section, sorry. That was what I meant. Man, you can tell it's almost 3 hours into the stream, because I'm not articulating them words very well. Hello, Bonkers. No, you bloody nincompoop. Was that my one opportunity? Okay, good, no. Right, jump over him. Pay no attention to that blithering idiot. I'm gonna laugh because Jamie is barely gonna miss the end of Dynablade by like 5 minutes. So he'll enjoy himself. He'll enjoy having not enjoyed himself, but he probably enjoyed himself more listening to Last Call, which none of you did. So I appreciate you for that one. Ow! But thank you, Bonkers, for saving my life. For that, you deserve a medal. Can you come and break this? Break the blocks! Break the blocks! No, okay. Don't listen to Radio Sega anyway, SMH, my head. Yeah, this is an example of how they also merged the flame, also the fire and the burning abilities, much like how they merged the ice and freeze abilities. Because, funnily enough, when you have more than 2 buttons, you have more move possibilities. So, there's like 3 or 4 attacks per move in this game, or per ability in this game, whereas there was only previously 1 in all the games we played before that had abilities. Okay, Bonkers is getting a bit low on health. Can I kiss him? No, I can't. Sad times. Now I can. I'll hit tank it just so he doesn't die. Never mind. Actually, no. Oh, okay. Bye, Bonkers. We've really thrown out all the hard bosses now. Because it's the end of Dynablade, we have to put in some form of challenge, I guess. I don't even think the last stage is a stage. I think it's just a final boss. Whoops. The volume switch on the original 3DS is really loose, I've noticed. Like, really, really loose. Okay. Yeah, here we go. It's Dynablade time. This is what all the hubbub has been about. And whereas previously this used the gorgeous Mode 7 on the SNES version, well, you ain't got that to worry about here on the on the DS. It looks so similar to the GBA Kirby games, I almost got mixed up. See, it still looks very Mode 7-y, but it isn't Mode 7. It's cheating. Come on, Flaming Leo. Or Burning Leo. Flaming Leo would have been a bad choice for a name, now that I think about it. Oh, I still have my Flame Uppercut. Yes, I will take that. Look at how broken that is. That boss fight is meant to take you significantly longer than that. Yeah, time to take back the kids. And with that, Karen has been slain. The child custody has been taken back by Kirby, the rightful father. And bad CGI. Okay, actually, all of the CGI is bad. I've just come to accept this. I remember it being much better than this, but it just really isn't. It's 2005. We can sort of forgive it. The birds 3D models are the best 3D models in this. Actually, no, it wasn't 2005. I'm getting this wrong. It's 2009. I, for some reason, thought this was a really early DS game. It's not. It was a relatively late DS game. Which makes it all the more weird. Kirby Super Ultra from 2009, not 2009. I mean, I words too. Anyway, so give me about 3 to 4 minutes, or basically just 5, because I'm just going to go and quickly do some stuff, go and get a drink, because my throat is absolutely gasping for a drink. Likewise, I should probably go and put this bar of chocolate that I've had next to me for 2 hours in the fridge, because it's going to be a bit melted. But while you do that, you can enjoy the music, because I have very, very good control over the volume, unlike I did for the Game Boy games, so I could just quickly turn it up. So I'll catch you guys in a second. Great music. I have no clue what you're saying. What's the king? I just saw your text message. Drinking VB while down being. It's a healthy way to live your life. Live, love, laugh. Shall we do some sub games? I think we should. Kirby card. I've actually never done this one. Kirby card swipe. Observe the card on the top screen. Touch the same card on the touch screen. Be the first to get 3 cards right. Now I know I'm fairly thick, but I'm not following this at all. So, okay. So what'll do? What? Okay, this makes sense now. Nice. I was really prepared for that one. I'm going to be concentrating because I actually want to win some of these. Ah! I accidentally touched the wrong one. I knew which one it was in my head. Flower thing, what'll do? I don't have a real stylus, by the way, so I'm using a Sonic pen because it's the only thing I have that remotely works as a stylus. Pig before I'm banned thing. I call it the before I'm banned thing because that's the guy who leaked Sonic Forces, and he had that profile picture. That's the only thing I remember. I won! Woo! So Kirby on the draw. I do remember Kirby on the draw actually. Tap targets as they appear. To reload, tap the bar on the bottom. Watch out for the bombs. Am I meant to tap all the targets, or? I guess I am. What? Oh yeah, don't tap the bombs. Oh, it's a bomb! I didn't do too well. It's high noon. Well, there we go then. Yeah, I'm not going to do another one of that. Let's go on to the third in the game. Beware bombs on your track. Tap rocks and bugs to get rid of them. Tap rocks. What the fuck? Someone explain. This is so hard for you guys, I've just realised. It's hard enough for me to follow, let alone you guys. I can only imagine. The king mode, aka the chat and cut mode. Yeah, hell yeah. Bomb, don't touch that. Now. Yay, I won that one as well. Well, what can I say? I'm just a true epic gamer. Should we play some real games now? I've been putting it off for long enough, and that's because I know a lot of other people don't like it, but I actually love it. It's the Great Cave Offensive. So, do you remember Subspace Emissary? That well-loved mode, which I actually quite liked as well, from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Do you remember the Great Maze? That massive, huge maze-like level that everyone hated. But what if it was a slight bit smaller and in a Kirby game? Yeah, that's Great Cave Offensive. And yeah, I love it as much as I love the Great Maze, which is quite a lot, to be honest. So, on the bottom screen you can see we have 60 treasures. Now, you can find all these treasures, or alternatively, you don't have to and you can just get to the end, which I actually didn't know on my first playthrough, so that's a bit awkward. I never really get any of the treasures. I always just rush straight to the end nowadays, but we're not going to be doing any of that treasure nonsense, but you can. I also didn't know there was a cutscene here, so it's probably for the best I actually did accidentally stay on the menu for too long. I wasn't aware. So yeah, we've fallen, and we can't get up. Okay, oh, we was going to play it anyway. Played before. So, the Great Cave, we are going to probably be here for like an hour, but I don't care, because I love the Great Cave. So, we've got to navigate through a variety of levels that all link up to each other. I also turned the game volume down way too much. The volume slider is so fickle. Like, just the slightest tap can cause it to go AWOL. But that was literally a nudge, and I can hear an audible difference. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, the sort of point of the Great Cave is each level is interconnected, so you can go back and forth between levels, and you can see on the map that we are currently in level 1, technically. So if I keep going right, I will go to the right and go to that next gold or that next silver plate you see there. The main goal of this is to find all the treasure and get to the end. However, you can actually just get to the end, which I wish I'd known on my first playthrough, as I said. I will be going out of the way for some of the treasure, because that is sort of the whole meat and potatoes of the mode, so it does make somewhat sense to in places. In other places, no. I'll get myself a heart now, because I can. Like that, see? I can't get the treasure there, because I can't be asked, so instead I'll go around here. Oh, come on, thanks. Cheers. Nice. But, so what parts have I played so far? I have played the thingy one. No, get back in there! You can't even go down, apparently. So I have played Spring Breeze, Dyna Blade, Gourmet Race, the mini games, and I think that's it. Oh yeah, the mini games, and we're now on Great Cave Offensive. So you did miss Dyna Blade, Jamie, but oh well, you can cry a bit later. That's how you meant to do it. I just completely forgot that for a second. I had a derp moment. Oh, damn you. I stalled. I soiled it as well, but I did stall. Speaking of soiled it. That comes to mind. Oh, that was so close. You've also missed the Gourmet Race. Yeah, you have, because I always do Gourmet Race immediately after Spring Breeze because it's such a short mode. Oh, I should have made it under there. What is the hit detection like? I should have made it under. I'm mad. I'm back to playful mad again. I like playful mad. Why couldn't I have been playful mad more often today? Thanks. Thanks for all the fish. You slide kick. You know what? You know what? No. Now that you've said it, I won't. All that for a useless bit of treasure. To think I could have skipped it. Cheers for the Shoryuken. It's not a Shoryuken, someone will say probably, and then they might be correct. I don't like Dreamland too mad. Well, you're going to probably be getting it during Kirby 64, I imagine, so get comfy. After Kirby 64, though, we really get onto the games which I actually have experience with, so there'll be less salt. But all this weekend are games that Viper has never played for more than 5 minutes. Which I know will go down an absolute hoot. With both my own mental well-being and the chat room. But I completed it. That's the main thing. I did actually do it. I'm way too stubborn to not complete it, and that's my problem. It's my problem. I should stop being that stubborn and actually know when to give up. So, what did the stars do? Oh yes, save points. So, whereas the star doors previously would exit the stage, nowadays it gives you save points because it's a big mode, so you're going to probably want to save and come back to it at points. I know I would normally on a casual playthrough. I'd normally do this in 2 or 3 sittings, but not here. No break for the week. This is the Kirby one-man Gourmet. Exactly, yeah, and it was these save points that Sakurai used in Brawl. Correct. In the brilliant Great Maze, which is a good level, despite what all of you are saying. Stop saying these slanderous things. Right, so I want you, don't I? Yes. I love the Great Maze. Thank you, Jamie. It's just everyone else. Everyone else is saying the mean, bad opinions. I'm saying this is someone who likes Great Maze. That's just not the bad opinion, even though it's a perfectly well-designed level. Just it's really flipping long. That's the thing. At least Great Maze isn't a level, or at least that Great Cave Offensive isn't a level. It's a game mode. That's just a level, which makes it, yeah, a tad bit more annoying. But I should say as well, these little silver plates are on, like the current one we're on, they are actually, as it says, sub-trees. They are worlds within themselves. I completely forgot. I, for some reason, thought they were levels. No, they're worlds. So each silver plate you see on the map is a world we have to go through. Yeah, you can see how the time starts to add up a bit. Quite a lot, actually. This won't work, right? Correct. Can you don't? That in Kirby's Dreamland or Dreamland 2 or any of the others that aren't this game, that would have killed me, but luckily I know the physics of Superstar Ultra well enough to know that wouldn't have killed me. Because I'm a solid individual at this game, just no other game. I love Subspace Emissary, that's because it was good. That's why you love it. Is this the boss I think it is? Yes, it is. I don't actually remember his name. Oh, Fatty Whale. Fatty Whale, the fat man is here. I always forget that I have a charge attack. I should use that more. Even though it doesn't do all that much, but it does more than a standard attack, therefore it's pretty good. Nice. Cheers to the uppercut, Knuckle Joe. I appreciate that one. Let's get at it. On to another world we go. Oh yeah, there's these minecart sections that signify the start of a new world. So we are on to a new world. Is there an accelerate button? Too late. I always thought there was, but I've lost the minecart, so never mind. Also, he gets a little hat when he goes into the minecart. It's attention to detail like this that I love. Okay, no, apparently we're 3 worlds over now. Huh. Wait, no, apparently that world was called Subtree. Okay, I thought he meant Subtree as in a tree of levels, but nope. That's sort of what I assumed it meant. I was wrong. Yay, more treasure. The Falcon helmet. Falcon punch. Hal employee, what should we call this boss? Well, he's a whale and he's fat. I mean that Hal employee didn't lose their job. They got raised as well, just like the Hal employee back in the 90s did, as we proved earlier. Don't take damage because I asked you to, therefore you can't do it legally. Oh yeah, I want food. I like food. Food is nice, and food loves me. Can I not do this? No, not even my beloved slide kick, Jamie. Are you joking me? Is this some sort of sick joke? Okay. That's fine, I didn't want Knuckle Joe anyway. I also didn't want an ability that could go through the ground, so... Oh, yeah, bomb. I don't want you. But I did want him, and I threw him away. What actually is this ability? Oh, the copy ability. Yeah, right, this thing. This is weird. I don't know why you'd want that over just swallowing someone's ability. I don't know why you'd want that over just swallowing someone's ability, but it exists. It's still not as weird as some of the abilities, though. Could you stop moving? Please. Goodness gracious me. At least I got my wheelie rider. I prefer my wheelie rider. Wonder if we're obviously Sakurai delve into the lands of PS4 development. I mean, it's a distinct possibility. You ain't wrong. Because Sora is a freelancer, so they could do that. There's the difference is they only ever really seem to freelance for Nintendo for some unknown reason. But that's generally not how freelancing works. Maximato, you are my hero. So, once I get off the wheelie, what do I have? I don't, okay. This is permanently my ability. It's Copy Kirby, he has the ability to copy his foe's abilities. Wait a minute, he can already do that. Yes he can, Jamie, yes he can. Oh, I love this boss. Yeah, I forgot all about this. Well, I tried. Nice. Really nice. Come on, friend. Friend. Friend, attack him. Thank you. I wouldn't say it's the best boss, I just say it's really creative. Oh, I wanted that, fine. Oh, because that's useful. Actually, it is. That does way more damage than I thought it'd be. To be honest, if you want a good publishing deal, you can't rock the boat like that. Yeah, but that's not how freelancing works. A freelancer means you take work from anyone, or you take work from the same company. You might as well just work for that company at that point. No! I put a spell on you. I mean, that shouldn't have killed me, but it did. Oh, why would you put it on the other side of the screen? It's Mirror Kirby. Oh, wow. Damn, he's thick. I'm slowly dying off. Yeah, I could tell by the fact that you weren't saying anything for ages. It's like people seem to forget. I seem to think that Game Freak is a Nintendo company, but forget that Game Freak still develops for consoles outside of Nintendo, and still do. Exactly. They've had various publishing deals with Sega before they even had them with Nintendo. They've had them with other companies that I now can't think of. This is so cheap. I can't believe this is working. It just flat out worked. Not that it matters. Only 2. Only 1 roundness. But my love went up by 3. Aww. I've never experimented too much with a mirror, so this is actually a breath of fresh air for me. Tempo would work well on Switch, yeah, definitely. Not as well as I'd say some games would work on Switch, but I would enjoy to sit. In fact, I still haven't actually beaten the game ever. That's maybe on the cards for one day. Maybe it's a stream idea actually. Beat Tempo, because I've had it on PC since like launch day, but I've only ever played it once or twice. It's a fun game, just everyone forgets about it, and there's probably good reason for that, to be honest. Oh, I actually wanted Yo-Yo. Whoops. But I also want Mirror. I don't want to lose my Mirror. But I need Yo-Yo to do the thing. Sad boy hours. Real sad boys who are. Back here again. We're back at the castle from Dynablade, if you couldn't already tell. Yeah, this game gets away with reusing a lot of assets, but I don't really care because the game's so big anyway that I can't complain too much that it reuses assets. Personally, that's a no! Don't weigh me down. That's certainly one way to end it. Oh yeah, it's Ness Kirby. It's him, guys. It's really Ness. It's Earthbound Ness. It's Ness Earthbound. That's the way round you meant to say it. It's the funny meme. It's Ness Earthbound. Kirby has become Earthbound, definitely. 100% agree. Yeah, yeet. When's Sans Kirby? Right now. I'm glad you asked, so here is my fan art of Sans Kirby. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Must play Undertale someday. I've got it on Steam. Undertale's cool. I actually really like Undertale, but that's because I jumped on the quote-unquote bandwagon before there really was a bandwagon. You know, I played the game before the toxic fan base was there, which that's one that people always like to bring up. But games that people, it's like, oh, Undertale's a toxic fan base. Yeah, but you're a Sonic fan. You know a lot of stuff about ignoring toxic fan bases, but you don't want to ignore toxic fan bases when it's a game you think you don't like, but you want to use the fan base as an excuse. See, it was very complex, but that's my feelings on it. Personally, at least. Played for like 20 minutes, haven't gone back to it. That's fair enough. I got a couple hours into the pacifist route before I just couldn't do any more. It was just way too hard for me. Like, pacifist is, outside of certain bits of genocide, probably one of the hardest. Oh, you really want me to take that, don't you? You really want me to use wing. So I probably should have used wing, but I didn't. Let's get a save point. Almost at the end, actually, which is impressive. So I didn't expect to get to the end of Great Maze this quickly, but we did. We've only been playing for like half an hour or so. Yeah. Guess I'm hopping in. Why did I not do anything? Go on, jet person. Yes. Success. Oh, okay. Goodbye, treasure chest. I shall miss you. You were so good to me. Do I want any of these, really? I don't think so. That was pointless. Cheers for kickstarting this one for me. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, this was the real way that I was meant to go. Ignoring all that treasure stuff. Good job. Good job again. Okay, this wasn't the real way I was meant to go. The jet sound is Sonic BTS or ATS. You're totally right. It's yeah, it's a reuse sound effect in those games. You ain't wrong. I'm surprised that worked as well as it did. Kinky? Yeah, that's not the way I would have put it, but I mean, you could put it that way if you wanted to. We're getting warmer. Not calmer, we're getting warmer. No, we're not. I just feel it though, I feel it. Almost. I sleep. Kirby games, I sleep. Sound effect reused in Sonic Phone game, that's the real shit right there. I should get in here. That's how. Oh, okay. Resident Sleeper. Oh, I mean, I agree. There's certainly nothing wrong with that statement. That statement in the form of an emote. We must be getting close to the exit now. I've been faked out by this exit so many times. There we go. That was probably it. All along. So I'm trying to remember who the actual final boss of Great Cave is. I think it's who I think it is, but I say that because I don't want to spoil it yet. Someone in chat will probably spoil it anyway, but like you could also not do that. Oh, I meant to freeze this? Oh, I was thinking cutter, but there's no cutter around. So... I don't know, I guess I'll come back. Why am I so bad at timing this? But now I'm all of a sudden fine, because I can. Because now that I don't need to be fine, I'm naturally a god gamer. You get the feeling like once the boss explodes, that this is going to explode. Yeah, but the problem you're not seeing here is that I don't have any of those power-ups at my disposal, which is why I just went on the other path. But I think the other path is actually slowly leading me on the in the right direction. Because otherwise I would have just gone on that path. But knowing my luck, it was probably just what's the word for it? It's probably just a treasure chest, which I don't need treasure chests because I'm not playing for 100%. He says as he goes for a treasure chest. I want to get this. Seeing you walk past the treasure tree, I literally could not get it at all. Now that you said that though, that does bring up a good point of how much treasure I can walk past from now on. Okay, so now that I have cutter, I can come through here, right? Yes. And there's nothing of value here. Oh wait, no, there is. I'm just being dumb. So I meant... Okay, I get this now. So come back in. And come down here. And it's just a treasure chest. But I will get it anyway because I don't want to be triggering. Can you please cut me some slack? Up top, bro, up top. Wait, are you serious? This was here all along and I didn't realise? I'm so dumb. Oh, well, We'll say goodbye to Parasol Waddle-Dee then. He clearly doesn't want to be with us, judged by the fact that he's sulking on the other side of a wall. Now that I finished this monologue, that is completely irrelevant because he's been back for a solid 10 seconds now. These springs that no one liked, so then they brought them back for Brawl. Brawl, another thing that no one liked. I speak on behalf of everyone. Clearly. Yeah, it's final boss time, because spoilers, this is the final boss. Actually, no it isn't. Ah, it's not the person I think it is. Okay, I thought it was just showing the wrong room, but it's not. This isn't the final boss. I do so little damage as Cutter. It's actually a bit pathetic, to be honest. No, not my Parasol Waddle-Dee! I'm sorry, I must nick your ability back. And then reform you as the new man. Why did you get in the way of that? He's done most of the damage. He is the real MVP of this battle. No! And now I don't even have my MVP with me. Yeah, I hate this guy in True Arena at all as well, he sucks. I could just use my slide kit. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, so I get stone ability from doing that. That's quite handy. Oh, that's very handy. Is anyone warm where they are tonight? Oh, it's absolutely boiling here. I had a chocolate bar next to me that was literally liquid. I know people use that phrase quite a lot about melted stuff, but no, it actually was liquid. So I didn't have time to eat it because I was too busy playing this game. What? How did that one hit me? I should have had enough health to get like at least 2 more health, to at least get 2 more hits out of that, but nope. No, I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Nice. Cheers for the rock ability, fella. Why do I uncurl from the rock so early? I've just sort of realised this. That's why I keep taking unnecessary damage. Ow! That's so unnecessary. So was that, to be fair. Killing him was quite unnecessary. So why you've been dying off? I mean, I thought you were just tired, but I'll take that too, I guess. Maximator, taking us into the final zone. Maybe that was the final boss then. I thought it wasn't, but perhaps memory is misserving me, because I don't remember that being the final boss. No, it's going to take me to a different map, right? And that map's going to contain the actual one. Right? Yeah, this is the way. Do you know the way? I know the way. You're done, this is the end, really? That's the final boss, huh? GG's in the chat! And now it's time for some more shitty CGI. This was released 10 years ago. And this was the level of CGI Nintendo paid for. I'm in awe. Hey, all this treasure is absolute dog shit, but at least we got a Falcon helmet and a cell phone from Kirby the Amazing Mirror, to be fair. But mainly Falcon's helmet. That's the cool one. So is it Revenge of Meta Knight next? Don't spoil that to me, but I think it is, right? Memory tells me it is, and I'm now not going to look at chat until I can see the game screen, but I'm fairly certain it is Revenge of Meta Knight. Then it's Milky Way Wishes. Then it's Meta Nightmare. Right. Yeah, Revenge of Meta Knight and then Milky Way Wishes. Okay, I'm entirely correct. Revenge of Meta Knight is so good. This is probably my favourite from the original Superstar, but I think Meta Knight met in... Oh, actually no, Helper to Hero. Helper to Hero is really good, but I'm not going to be playing Helper to Hero because you have to beat the arena to play it, and I'm not doing that. The masked swordsman Meta Knight disrupted the peace of Dreamland. Take down his airship, the Halberd. God. The absolute compression. The music. This is the best track of the game. Dreamland's lazy lifestyle will end. No, I think you're thinking of Lazy Town's lifestyle, man. It's the wrong town. It just sort of ends. It doesn't even ask me if I played it before. Kirby's here! He's flying this way! Oh no, what do we do? He mustn't interfere with our plans. Lord Meta Knight, what is your command? All on deck, prepare for battle. All others, prepare for takeoff. I'm gonna forget what the voices are, by the way. And here's the absolute bop. What a tune. Really gets you pumping. So we have... I can't remember how many minutes, but we got a certain amount of minutes to take down the Halberd. Captain Vol, Kirby's infiltrated the rocket valve. What? Throw the heavy lobster at him. Question, whose idea was it to give Kirby or Meta Knight a Spanish voice in 4Kids? Well, probably 4Kids. Kirby is just behind the nozzle now. Ready for takeoff now. Should fly at any time. Hurry up! Where's Heavy Lobster? Oh, there he is. Hello, mate. Kirby is currently fighting Heavy Lobster. Initiate takeoff. We'll blow Kirby away. Okay, main engine ignition. Now, take off. I guess we're taking off. I love how the jet, the jet flames are just completely static. Looks like Kirby was blown into the ocean. That was close. Our flying fortress, the Halberd, will now rule all over Dreamland. But first, a little test off the Grape Gardens. It's way too calm to be Grape Gardens while the world is being taken over by the Halberd. I can believe it, honestly. It's the egg carrier too. It finally came back. Look how little damage this is doing. Estimate. Guess we know where Eggman stole his idea from. Not from Meta Knight, because Eggman only makes original ideas. He's never stolen a robot design in his life. Have you at my wings? You're the wind underneath my wings. I was suplex attack for some reason. That's what I associate with Kirby, is suplexing. Actually, then again, no, we did have the fighter ability in Return to Dreamland, which suplex people, I guess. If we're going to be pedantic. Underwater auto-scroller. Who thought that one up? Mario Maker 2 stage nightmare. These bloody Mario Maker stages, let me tell ya. Oh, hi Wispy. Are we going to stall his attacks infinitely again? Yes, we are. Except he hasn't, because he started firing his wind. Still, we're just gonna. Oh, yeah, I forgot all about this actually. Okay, that's one must be done. Nice. Kirby is flying after us. Okay, main cannons online. Shall we fire? Fire away, fire. Wait a minute, the US had box art where Kirby isn't angry? I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Yeah, I do. It's like one of the only examples where he isn't angry, and actually an angry Kirby just would not fit with this box art, and it's still to this day. When you have that reflective cover in real life, best Kirby box art they've ever made. Kirby is hit. He's fallen into the woods. Alright, that should take care of him for now. I wonder... Once we get back onto the halberd though, oh, it gets awesome again. I should have changed my weapon. This was not a smart idea. Right, I can nick his ability now. I said I can nick his ability now. Please let me do so. Give him a big old kiss. Of course I will. Okay, I'm gonna push this one to get Wheel Rider. Or to get Wheel so I can get Real Rider. Thank you. Murder Rage-filled Kirby won't be stopped, especially when he needs to murder the bad people. But when he needs to murder the good people, he doesn't mind too much either, really, as long as it tastes good. I don't really want to kiss the wheel of my car. I mean, that's not really my thing, but you can go for it anyway if you want to, Kirby. Seems legit. You know, whatever you want to get up to in your spare time. There goes my hammer. Not that I was using it anyway. But yeah, there it goes. Never to be seen again. Oh, I'm starting to get hand cramp now from the DS. Oh, the 3DS D-pad, because it's in a horrible position. Really bad cramp, actually. Okay, I've accepted that I'm not going to get into that. Unless I do this. Come on, Leo. He's wearing the badge of a construction hat. That must be what it is. Hi, Dynablade. What do you want? Oh, we're back. Back in business. Dynablade's actually gonna... Unreal. It looks so shitty. Dynablade has been shut down. Oh, but Kirby is on the deck. Relax, we must handle this calmly. Listen, you lovers, I want you all after that Kirby. Ah, no! Oh, I saw that. Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! That's far enough, Kirby. Now you will know the power of Meta Knight. Fine! Do you want to walk closer? Do you want to walk closer? Thank you. Shouting! Shouting! Arsenal ain't doing very well for themselves right now, let me tell you. Looks like Kirby is trying to get onto deck. Well then, let's guide him in front of the cannons. Lol. Not a chance of it. Except I will inevitably end up in front of the cannons because I think that's the way the story is going. Fair enough. Oh, I'm a new friend. Right, now if we could have some health pickups, I'd like that. Well, I have to go to bed. Thanks for the stream, no problem, Dark. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night and see you at some point later. Have a good one. Hopefully, I'll be going night soon because this game's gonna probably be like another hour or so. But even still, that's fine. It's less than I was expecting it to be. I wish I had an ability that allowed me to sit and camp, but unfortunately, I don't. My health of who I didn't actually want because I never picked his ability. This is significantly easier. I have so much to live for. I knew that sound effect sounded familiar. You were totally right. That is, yeah, used in the Sonic Fan game. The Sonic Fan games. Yeah, very helpful. Okay. Transfer him on, and then I will get myself a beam ability. Just gonna cheese it. Oh, not cheese it, but I'm just gonna use the bombs. That's not cheesing it, that was the intended. Are you even hurting it? No, because you can individually sort of snap off this beam thing. So he's going for the beam thing, which I don't know if you can actually kill it, but I think he's trying to kill it anyway. But no, it's not damaging it, but yeah, there we go. See, I did something at least. Well, that was fair. Fair and fun. Bomb. Nice. Running out of time, you're right, I am running out of time. I always forget that's actually a possible thing in this mode, but it is. Yeah, if you could hurry up with another bomb, that'd be good. If you could not do that as well, that'd be fucking awesome. I've suddenly lost the ability to aim bombs. Thank you. I don't know where that ability came from, but I lost it. Main cannon 2 was destroyed. Cannon's a wreck. We can't use it. What? How could this be? The voices change every time, and that's sort of on purpose. Kirby is now heading to the left wing. You don't think he'd... Everyone, we need to keep Kirby away from the left wing. Too late. I've never been that close to running out of time. Neither have I. It's just I chose a bad power-up that wasn't useful. Shut up with the damn slide kick, Jamie. It's not doing anything. The slide kick will never work and you know it. SMH. Mr. Freeze. Oh, sorry, Mr. Frosty. Why did I call him Mr. Freeze? Yeah, but you would have done that, Jamie. You would have. Oh boy, there's way more cutscenes than there used to be. Exploding. Is this the bit I think it is? The left wing is destroyed. Damage to 74% of the wing. We're starting to lose stability because of it. Retract the sails, give more lift to the left wing. Hey, where's Kirby now? It looks like he's inside the cabin now. We've got him on radar. He's in the ducts. What's he doing there? He's moving through the ducts now. Is he lost or something? Wait, I thought of something. Yeah. It's meant to be an evil laugh, but it's just not. Everyone panics, but best not. It's still cool as hell. I mean, basically, yeah. He's keeping his cool right now. I guess I'll hand this off, and then never mind. Oh, there we go. It's been decided for me then. Are we all ready? Are we really doing this? Might have will regret this. Shut it! Now was our only chance to finish him. This time we will succeed. Heavy Lobster, away. Hello, Heavy Lobster. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing good, bro. Rah, crush him, crush it. You're getting a bit too excited about that, mate, gonna be honest. Yeah, looks like our ship is falling apart. I'm now stuck behind Heavy Lobster. This is a problem. Fair enough. I guess I'll take wing just because it gives me some dash options. Yeah, this is a good idea. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea actually thinking about this, maybe. Possibly. Can you please throw out another sun? As in your own son. Yes. Yes, that will do. How much did it cost? It's not quite your son. I wanted your son. There he is. Am I really gonna be waiting another cycle just to finish him off? No. Yes. I'm severely low on time. Please hurry up. That'll do. Once again, probably the closest Jamie's ever seen it come to running out. It's the closest I've ever seen it come running out as well. It's a streamer's curse. Do it a million times off stream, can't do it on. Looks like the explosion from the Heavy Lobster took out the right wing. Having both wings destroyed might be just what we needed. Dot 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 dot. Kirby is climbing around the outside of the ship, heading for the helm. Correctamundo, my friend. Dot dot dash 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 dot. Kirby is moving along the base of the ship. Not much we can do with him there. But the wind is strong. And it's cold. And it's high. And it's scary. Alright, you lot. Oh, this is very cold, high, and scary right now. I'm absolutely bricking it. I guess I want wing. I mean, I don't really want either, but I'll take wing. Nice. I did that first try. Huh. Going up, going down. I might have wanted to go on that one actually. How am I going to do this? I fucked that up. Yeah, I completely bugged that one up. He doesn't give me anything. I know he won't because he's the same breed. I just want to swallow him because he's here. Oh, so do I need the yo-yo? I guess I do. No, my secret stash of food and one-ups. So you were the one hoarding them, you scallywag. I'm never gonna have this much fun again. They look delicious. I repeat, I will never have this much fun again. Kirby is headed for the reactor. If we lose the reactor, this is all over for sure. Never fear. I don't think Kirby can do anything to this reactor. So long as reflected rays don't hit the reactor, it'll be inevitable. Ah, don't even say things like that. Shit. I hit my best shot. I hit my only good shot, actually. Oh, I get what I meant to do now, okay. This makes sense now. The reactor has been destroyed. All of our really power sources are escaping. Ah, what are you idiots doing? It's the time. It's the real time. The time that everyone knows this mode for. All systems failing. All systems full of failure. Number 3 and number 5 engines are gone. We're junked. Nothing left but to crash. We failed, but there's nothing we can do. Attention to all crew. Evacuate ship immediately. Wah! Ah, this ship is done for. I gotta get out of here. Whoops. I'm escaping now. Don't think badly of me. So now it's time for the rest of you to escape as well. I will stay until the bitter end. We should finish off Kirby, then all escape together. You are all about to perish. Do as you please. I'm sorry. Wait, Kirby! I cannot let you go any farther. Yeah, you ain't doing a very good job of it, mate. Someone who's so deadly serious and determined to keep their life. Yeah, you're going too well for it. Goodbye. He didn't show you, but you can tell Meta Knight cares about his crew. Yeah. Lord Meta Knight, please take care. We'll go on ahead then. Definitely so, yeah, he very clearly cares about his crew. Just doesn't like to show it because he's too cool for that. This is the end, Kirby. Come to meet your doom. Heart races. Grab this. Oh, it's time. It's time for the jewel, baby. Grab your sword. And he's gone. No, Blue Kirby strikes again. How bad can this cutscene be? Only time will tell. Meta Knight is the original Shadow, you're right. He predates Shadow by like 10 years as well. Practically, yeah, actually, 9 years. Right, whereas fighting Meta Knight is the iconic moment, this is the true iconic moment. I would let you escape. Oh, Meta Knight, how naive of you. You underestimate the willpower of Kirby. By a young wheel rider. For he will escape the halberd and save the day. Not much time to spare though, apparently. But he'll do it anyway. This is very peaceful music to crash and die to. And everyone's dead. So everyone's dead, so let's have some Spanish guitar music. Look at that compression. Taking a break from Yaxa back here, welcome back. Good old ninja. I sort of run out of things to say. Like, I've seen these credits so many writing back to Croydon after drowning a man. Hey, fire off. I can now play Milky Way Wishes, the final game of the original Kirby Superstar, but the technically second last game of Kirby Superstar Ultra. Let's get into it. The moon and the sun. First you take the moon, then you take the sun. Are fighting and you must settle it. Help us! Comet at Galaxy's End! So I don't really know how to describe Milky Way Wishes. It's sort of a weird mode that explains itself once we get into it, but not after a cringe cutscene. One day in the year, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, the sun and the moon began to fight day and night. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. Hey, hey, hey! It's Marx. Can you make peace between the sun and the moon? You need to ask the giant coming over for help. Karl Marx is here. Who believes it? But first, there's something we must do. To ask Nova, you must gather power from other stars all around us. It will be difficult, Kirby, but you can do it. We are counting on you. Good luck. Well, thanks, Marx. Of all the people I'd expect to be giving me advice, it's not Marx. No, it's far from Marx. It's my first time playing Milky Way Wishes? No way. So we have a little hub world here, and what you're meant to do is you're meant to go to each planet, make peace, and then stop the moon and the sun from fighting. So why don't we do that? Over we go to Aquarius. This sub-game's interesting. I think it's really good, but it's just overshadowed by so many other brilliant sub-games that it's just sort of middle of the ground for me. It's not the best, it's not the worst. It's really good. Just it gets when you pump against stuff like Dynablade and Revenge of Meta Nightmare, etc. This one doesn't stand out as much, which is a shame because it's a cool finale, but unfortunately we don't see it that way. We sort of see it as it's sandwiched in quality in between some of the other games. Maybe Mark's just pissed off and had enough. Yeah, I agree. It's the sun and the moon are getting divorced. You know how I feel after playing Pokemon Sun and Moon for too many hours. Me. I guess I'll take the umbrella. Correct answer. First you take the moon, then you take the sun, and then you take everything that seems like AIDS. I actually don't remember how you're meant to get to the end of each planet in Milky Way Wishes. This is something that has escaped my memory of this sub-game. So people might have to remind me at points. Also, I don't remember how many are mandatory to actually finish Milky Way Wishes. That point sort of escaped my mind. Oh, please, Axinato. Nah, Maximato said no today. So did I. But yeah, I should probably move a bit closer to the mic now, considering that it's later, so I'm talking a tad quieter. I say tad. Gulp. Even though I had two enemies that should have given me an ability. So wait, the stars are the kids. Interesting. So what's the moon? The moon's the father, the sun's the mother? Are we going to be doing it that way around? I wish I'd known that the umbrella had this ability all along, because that would have been useful for a few spots where I needed to do ground pounds. I guess I'll take the sword ability. Guess. Oh right, yeah, the aim's to get as many abilities as possible, isn't it? So you want to try and collect a bunch of abilities from different planets. That's one of the aims of Milky Way Wishes, at least. I found. Yeah. Because, oh yeah, goodness, it's all coming back to me. It's been so long since I played Milky Way Wishes. Normal enemies don't give you power-ups. How you get power-ups is you beat bosses, and then you get power-ups that you can select in the menu you can see on the bottom screen. That's how this whole ordeal works. I had a huge mind blank. This mode works so differently to the rest of the game. Oh right, I should stop doing that. I just realised what I'm doing. Aha. I don't think I have a spot for you. My beam ability. They're going to take me back to the start, yeah. Shocker. Where am I meant to go? We brought back the swimming mazes because that was a feature we all really were craving back from Dreamland 2, wasn't it? I did it! I did it! And now boss fight. It's Fatty Whale again. Hello, Fatty Whale. And he's dead. I'm trying to read the chat. Okay, no, it's still the same as it was earlier. I was just checking. Because it looked like some more stuff had been said, but it hadn't. A sad moment. Okay, so it's telling me to go in this direction, so I should probably go in this direction. Wild planet, wind planet Skytech, sorry, not wild planet. How silly of me. Well, we shared multiple kisses though, that was quite hot, not gonna lie. Ice to freeze you. Indeed, it was ice to freeze you. Just currently sorting my phone out. Well, you keep sorting that there phone out, Jamie. Eh? Aha. Nope, that had nothing to do with anything. Hey, I got a new ability at least. Oh, back here again. Let me out, please. I'm noticing a pattern. I'm leaving. Goodbye. How is that doing so little damage? What would be a good ability? I think Parasol. I'm going to say Parasol. So I can just keep jumping in. Actually, no. Nah. Beam. An underrated classic. I say this as it's not doing anything. Sports. Oh, I have a what will be? Or what do I do now? Packing about 10, no problem, Jamie. See you in a sec. Every time we obviously have to return to the Fountain of Dreams because I don't know. It's the only explanation we're offered. Flame Planet Heartbeat. You'd like to hope that the Flame Planet wasn't Cold Beat or a Dead Beat. So this is a positive step in the right direction, I feel. Oh, that was clever of me. Goodbye, Waddle Dee. I've sort of gone deadly silent now. I don't know why I'm concentrating so hard on this. It's a Kirby game, and even then, it's a minecart level in a Kirby game. I don't know. I'm slowly hitting the wall of tiredness now. And I've still got one more mode to go after this. I've still got Meta Nightmare. No boy, Meta Nightmare. I like Meta Nightmare, but it's just playing through the same game over again. So it'll be a bit cumbersome. I'm gonna get one up just because I've been a bit low on one ups for the past few game modes, and well, as I said, they don't really carry over. But I don't have any Milky Way wishes, so I might as well get some for Milky Way wishes. Ah, shit. Well, I've done some bits right. I don't know why I picked up another Maximator, I just really did not need that. So I did not get a single power up out of that world, but hey, it's the thought that counts. Well, maybe I did, and I'm just not remembering it. It's possible. Okay, I'll give myself a sword mate, and then wing. Sure. Once again, this looks like mode 7. It's lying. Thank you, Blade Knight, for finishing him off. I appreciate it. It's also really warm now. Really, really warm. So how far in are we? I like 2 more worlds left. After this one, that is. fresh off that Kawasaki. He's freshly done out the oven. Freshly into the oven, maybe. I don't know. Raw. Sure, we'll go with that. Not raw XD though. That'd be a bit weird. No, Blade Knight, don't die on me. Okay, you won't die on me. Good. I have bomb now. Boss level, the fat man. I mean, what's the fat man's weapon? Just does he sit on people's faces? That's really about the only weapon I can think of, even then. I don't think that's very threatening. Just something about it that isn't threatening that I can't quite put my finger on. Okay, we don't need to have a kiss every time we get it, you know. Okay, food tastes good, I get it, partner. Yeehaw, partner. Mind? I'll get out of here. I know I'm looping back round, but still. Okay, I haven't been here, so I must be doing something roughly right. Come here. Come here and feel my love. No, okay. Now you can come in. Because now I can fully charge you. Yes. Yes, up here. There's a lot of guessing. You might have noticed that. That's for the simple reason of it's not being very obvious about where I should go. Of course I got suplexed without being able to know that I would. Stupid. Have I looped back round? I think I have. Stop suplexing me! Must be close to the end of the level. Right. Yes. I'd be willing to hedge my bets. Goodbye. You again. How many times have I got to teach you, old man? Okay, so Actually, no, okay, I don't have the rock ability, so this is something that becomes really difficult. Change to stone. I don't have stone. Actually, do I have stone? I don't have stone. I can only use the abilities that I've got on the bottom screen, and I don't have stone, so that's why this boss fight becomes infinitely more difficult, for example, on the True Arena, because you only get to use the weapons that you chose before the game starts. Yeah, no, in how shit doesn't work in this mode. That's what the whole point of this mode is, that you're meant to pick up permanent power-ups as you go along. But what's that bomb? Let's see what bomb does. Okay, it's a bit more effective just because that, really. He also has more attacks in this version of the boss, which, for example, when he does that, that can be quite annoying, so you probably want to avoid that, I'd say. You also really sort of want to avoid that. Yikes. Did you see how little of that I touched? And yet I still got hit by it. Okay, so hammer is definitely better against it, it's just a bit more time consuming. Because I can't go for it right now, for example. That should not have hit me. Why did that do so much damage? Nice. Yeah, that's slightly more difficult when you don't have rock, or you can't throw rocks back at him. See what Machine Planet Mecha has to offer. Not Mecha. Don't get it confused. Please do not get it confused. That was entirely pointless of you. Well done. Well, how am I actually meant to get out if I can't? Like that, I guess. strangely enough. Welcome back, Jamie. Welcome home. Because this is your home from now on. You belong here, you live here. It's not creepy at all, that's the whole point of it. Oh. I have a yo-yo, I meant to use it. What are you doing on the non-halberd? We're doing Milky Way wishes type stuff, because this is Milky Way wishes. Oh. I knew this would be a boss room, but I still came in here anyway. Just gonna skip to the very top floor. See what goes wrong. Really? But if we could just stop taking pops damage for absolutely nothing now, that'd be luscious. I want my yo-yo back, please. Alright, you again. Ah. It's time to go bye-byes. Yeah, we're not doing that. Or we're not doing this for a hammer. No two ways about it. Oh, bastard. I'm hit tanking this. Look at that. So if Kirby's galaxy is the Milky Way, then technically Kirby shouldn't be far away from us. Not too far, there. Never really thought about the lore that deeply, but I guess you have, Jamie. Lonely Nights, maybe. Final planet. Milky Way wishes is coming to a close. To a close? To a close, sir? Sorry, man. I believe the final boss should be a familiar face. If I'm thinking correctly. Stop running into me. I'm not going to take any of these minecarts, because minecarts are dumb and pointless. And they're also slow, that is the main reason I'm actually not taking them rather than being dumb. If they're not pointless, they did want to serve a purpose. Bless them. Very tempting. Maximator, yes, please. Minecart's in space, I mean, what if Minecraft was in space? But what if Minecraft was not real? Nice rotting corpse there of Chef Kawasaki. Lovely, pleasant imagery for the children. This game is rated E for everyone. covered that. Confirm this is Minecraft DLC. Suddenly a lot is explained. Quite frankly. Stage clear. Yeah, it's an old friend. Yeah, yeet. That was a bit wank, to be fair. Okay, that was a bit better. But this is better. See what I mean? It's the Mac OS X aesthetic. That should have been a fourth swing. Very good slashes, are there? Goodbye. I did beat the Red Dragon. I defeated all the enemies as well. Wow. Good for me. Not that it matters. Kindness went up by 1. My courage went up by 2. My squishiness went up by 5. My roundness went up by 3. And my puffiness went up by 2. Oh, and my love went up by 5. I still love that boss. The ending is all sweet as well. Oh, silly you, it's time to go and resolve the squabble. Is it? I guess not. Did I not do this one? Grass Planet Floria? I guess not. Huh. I like this season changing mechanic though. It's comfy. Knuckle Joe ability, too bad I don't want it, because I instead want my hammer ability. But I appreciate the offer. Very kind of you. Oh, really? I've gone backwards? I have. Whoops. So I need to come back here in winter, which I already did. So the hero is finally playable in Smash Ultimate. Yes, he is. He's very good. He's not broken, like people say he is, in my opinion. People will still continue to say he's broken because they don't like change. Whoops. Done. Hello, double whispers. Goodbye again, double whispers. What did they add in version 4.0? An online tournament mode, hero, balance matches, Bob Rostree. I don't quite think that was in there. Can't even lie through my teeth about that one. Should we go and see what all this is about? Or would it not let us? No, let's go and see what all this is about. Smack the devil out of that tree. Oh my god. Ready. I will grant you one wish. Well, I want to control Popstar. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Marks, you sly devil, you. I did it. It all went according to plan. Oh, sorry. It all went according to plan. It was all according to my perfect little plan. So now Popstar is mine. All mine. Now I can cause all the mischief I want. Ha ha. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. No, Marks, we shall stop you. You dumbass, Marks. I love this mode. Another shmup mode. Kirby has way too many shmups for some reason. I don't mind it because this is actually really solid. Like, the bullets come out super fast. It actually feels satisfying to dodge stuff in this mode. A lot better than some of the shmup mini games we've had before in the series. What? I can only take one hit? Yeah, this is very art, I guess. So much shit coming at me. Concentrating quite heavily now. Yeah. Ooh. Huh? What is this? Why have we got to shoot things facing backwards? What kind of shit is this? This is already a pain in the arse. Especially trying to keep all my health doing this. Good. that it? That was it? No, it wasn't. No, I think we still have to fight Marks, right? Right? Yeah. I thought as much. Hello, Marks. Hammer's the only way to go. In my personal opinion, at least. Turn your tank. I don't remember where any of these are. Will this barely scrape by? Yes. You can't, Marks. That would have been one more hit. Literally one more hit would have been needed, and that would have killed him. Why did you come out much earlier than you normally do? Yeah, never do that shit again. Goodbye. Yeah, Marks is a real pain in the butt, but what is it? What's the name of this final form? True Marks? Intra Arena? True Marks, bitch. I'd take that version of him any day. The end. Unfortunately, that's not the end. I've still got one more to go. I wish it was, because it's 12 o'clock. Kirby is reflecting my current mood. Been live for almost 5 hours, and the end is almost in sight. Almost. Look at all those people that programmed the game. Well done to them. Oh, Kirby was fun. More fun than Marks. That was a better final boss than Marks was. Can't you skip the credits? Yes, I can, but I always watch them because I've done it 5 times in a row now. I should probably not skip them the 6th. But I don't really have anything to talk about during the credits. I'm a bit lost of what to talk about now. 5 hours of streaming and 2 days in a row. How's that to you? Pole to win, pole to win. And plus this is like the full credits because Milky Way Wishes is technically the last game, except for the fact that we go to do Meta Nightmare, which I sort of wish I said. I sort of wish I hadn't said I do, because I really want to go to bed. But no, I'm locked into it now. Hope I can speed through it at the very least. There goes Hal and Nintendo, best friends for life. There goes Kirby, actually looking a lot better than he has done during most of the games tonight. Good for him. I can now play Revenge of the King in the arena. That's not quite what I wanted to play. What is Revenge of the King? Let me go back to my other file quick. Oh god, an hour and 14. I'm truly debating this with myself right now. I guess if I have leftover time tomorrow I could do it. But I feel like we've done sufficiently long enough for now. So, the way around I'll probably do this is I'll come on tomorrow, I'll do Kirby's Dream Land 3, and depending on how long that takes, I will do Meta Nightmare mode. Depending if it takes too long, then I won't do Meta Nightmare mode, and I may leave it for another day, I may not do it. If however, Kirby's Dream Land 3 barely takes any time, which I suspect it won't, it will barely take any time. So if that is the case, then I will come back and do Meta Nightmare Ultra tomorrow. Because I am starting to flag a bit, quite badly actually. As you can tell by the lack of commentary, throat is really sore, it is really hot in here, and worst of all it's 12 o'clock and I can't really do this anymore. I'm not cut out for this like I used to be, these late night streams. So I think I'm fairly confident in leaving it there for now. So yeah, with that in mind, one more game, not one more game. You can see that clear time up there, 1 minute and 14 seconds. No. Anyway, I've done my time. 5 hours exactly has just been hit. So with that, I peace out. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 PM UK time for Kirby's Dream Land 3. Oh, you can really hear the excitement in my voice on that one. Hey, at least we finished it early though. We get some more Superstar Ultra. And also, that's not my file for Meta Nightmare. I should point out, that's not mine. That's the person who had this cartridge before me. Either way, thank you so much for watching, guys. It's been an awesome stream tonight. Awesome once we got into the awesome bits. It's been an interesting one though. Thank you for those of you who stuck around. Peace. Have a good night. Enjoy your Friday. And enjoy your Saturday, because we won't be seeing you until Saturday night. Enjoy your Saturday. And peace out. Bye-bye for now.